What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We've got Anne-Marie here first in the chat. Good to see you, Anne-Marie, and Mocha's number 2. Good to see you, Mocha. How you been? We got Forbidden Duelist here. We got Temp Name in the chat. Harlix is here. Flying type Harlix, what's going on? We got Johto Jerry in the chat. We got Sleek. Red Eye Jedi, good morning. Bowser the Beast, hello. Mr. Sigma, how you doing? We got Master of All Noobs here. We got Landon Harvey. We've got Jerry with a 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat for Johto Jerry? We also got Jedi Master here. Inidram, Dejui got one. We got Isaac and Marcus and Cosmic Cubing. Got the membership, which means we're starting off the live stream with a Jerry spin. Here we go. Sometimes I gotta do this because it doesn't refresh the wheel properly. There we go. We're getting a wheel spin here. Those of you who are bright and early, the 15 of you who are here right at the start of the stream, you get to see the spin. Here we go. Here we go, Jerry. This is for you. Oh no, we got a chem filter really early in the chat. Really early chem filter. All right, Jerry. I'll leave that up to you. Hey, Metachamp, what's going on? Come on, Big Ed. Big Ed isn't real. Merlin, good to see you. Slowpoke hanging out in the chat. I'll see you there. Red Gummy Draws, hello, hello. Make sure the Munchlax is still there. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. 6,328 emotional beings. Ooh, gosh, like 1.5 times over odds. So we got chem filter, Jerry. You're welcome to pick from the standards, you know, the troll face chem, the mushroom chem, cowboy chem. You can suggest something different, like cowpoke, like cowboy chem. Cowboy chem is pretty good. I do like the look of cowboy chem. Alright. I hear big head mode chem is good. That could be something suggested in the future. Temp Name said hi. What's going on, Temp Name? Bump 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 bump. My mustache is moving. Howdy, partner. Hefty. How's it going, Hefty? Watching like 10 hours of streams today. That's a lot of streams. That's a long time. I mean, mine's half of that, though. So, 5 hours. Oh, let's see. Love how the mustache curls. Yeah, every time I, like, raise my eyebrows. So, that's the way it works. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Knock a little louder, sugar. Let's see. Cowpoke is your favorite. Yeah, it's not a terrible look for me, I guess. I worked that mustache. I wish I could really grow one like this. I guess I raise my eyebrows a lot when I talk, so the mustache is like always curling. It's kind of distracting. All right. How was everybody's rest of the day after the live stream yesterday? Anyone do anything exciting? Get any good cards in pocket? Anyone find some shinies? Anyone actually do Spotlight Hour? I did not do Spotlight Hour. Alright, Munchie's over 1,000 now. Not bad. Raider for Voltorb to replace the one. Hey, you got it. Nice. Got the Voltorb. Nice. 2 streams and I'm stuck in Bushwhack Meme Basement. What the heck? Cliff jumping and caught a few trout. You did not. Did you really? That's awesome. Will forgot about Spotlight. Yeah, I guess it was Plusle and Minen, so... check the spawns at your house. That was it. I was probably at the McDonald's during that part. The filter doesn't like me drinking water. Full art Kingdra, EX, and Shiny Nidorina in one pack. Very nice. This morning, I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs. Because I still need the reactional card from the Solgaleo. So, I got the Full Art Oricorio. That's a cool card. Couple of Swirlix last night. You got one of them, one of those during Spotlight at home. What, a Swirlix? I don't think I have any shiny Swirlix. Tinkertown yesterday. Tinkertown. It was good. Except for when I went on the swings, like, you know, you sit in the swings and it, like, spins you around. I went on that and it made my stomach feel bad. Other than that, it was fun. You forgot about Spotlight Hour. I kind of did too. I was pretty busy. Like, as soon as the stream ended yesterday, like, straight out the door pretty much. And went to Tinkertown. Took the kids on some rides. And then we went to the McDonald's for supper. Because that's what my daughter wanted for dinner. For her birthday, and so we got meals and they got dessert, and then we went home and then I baked some cakes and then like went to bed pretty much. Spotlight is always when I'm cooking dinner. You forget easily. Yeah, I always like every week I forget about it. Swirlix first egg shiny, cool. Yeah, I don't think I have Swirlix or Spritzy shinies at all in like any game. What's up, Jedi? Yeah, and John Streckert's here. And MUNCHLAX shiny is not here. And Jedi with a 13.99. Can we get some hype in the chat for Jedi?
Ha ha ha. 69.
Yes, very funny. All right, we gotta get a spin going on for a Jedi. It better not be the orange wig cowboy combination. What if there's like floor wig cowboy sounds like a country singer? All right, here we go. Jedi, this is for you. Oh no. Okay, no, it's going too fast. Uh-oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going! Oh, this is not good. This is not very good. Okay. Here we go. Double time spin here for you. There we go. That is not good. One of them is sour enough, let alone 2 of them. What's with the filter? That was Jerry's spin. This is gonna be a riot with the filter. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. I forgot to write down what time the filter was off. How long ago did I have this filter on? I've had this filter on for 3 minutes? 5 minutes? I gotta write this down. How many ulcers do you think you have in my teeth? Probably like 6. I gotta wait until November to see the dentist, so we'll have to wait and see. 956, let's say. I'll take the filter off. Okay, all right. I gotta get 2 of these sour candies, these Black Death sour candies. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, there's only like 2 more left after this. But I have a whole nother bag. Whole other bag, I should say. There's the, there we go. Oops. There's the sour candy. And, I've got to eat, these are the boiled ones, yes. Okay. Ooh. They're so sour. Oh God. Sing a song, no. If they please. They don't look sour. They are very sour. Oh gosh. Looks like I'm trying to ski. Okay. The sour part is just about gone. Black Death Ultra Sour. They're in unstrong acidic coating. Not a strong acidic coating, unstrong acidic, A-N. Oh my gosh, okay. Can you mail me a bag? I cannot. Now I just have the... Now I just have the sweet part left. Gina, how are you doing? We're getting started with the wheel, that's right. All right, here we go. Your face. Your voice, your clothing. Can you send a link to the place I bought? I bought mine from a place called Showcase. Oh, you can't clip it. Wait, what? Why can't you clip it? The immediate curling of the mustache was great. When I first ate them. My salivary glands are in overtime here. Showcase Cinemas? Not cinemas. It's just called a place called Showcase. They're in the malls. A lot of that, like, I don't know, the viral trend stuff. You know, TikTok trend items kind of thing. That's what you find at that store. Happy hump day, thank you. Yeah, I've got some bottle of dihydrogen monoxide right here, right now. Quito, why hello, how are you doing? Old Nintendo dudes hanging out, yep. With a new profile picture. Looks like Adam Savage. Because my monitor isn't is 1080p, so it's not super detailed. What's up with a filter? Johto Jerry spun the wheel and landed on Chem filter and picked Cowboy Chem. Right, is it actually Adam Savage? $20 for a bag of the black sours? I paid 10. I paid $10 for the bag. Oh, you got 3 shiny Reuniclus. Nice. Today in Scarlet Violet. 3 of them. Now you got to get the Duosion and the Solosis. How long you been looking for the Florwiglax? Florlax. This is day number 3 BLS. Day number 3. Oh, $10 shipping. Okay. Yeah, I guess because they're the showcase, they import them from like the UK, so they're expensive. Oh, it's not, but close. Okay. Who is that? Who's in your profile picture? They are pretty sour. They're kind of burny too because they're like full of acid. Landon, yeah, the stream was fun yesterday. It's a me, old and oh, your avatar. Let me go to your channel and see it more updated. Oh, yeah, that doesn't really look like Adam Savage when I see it up close like that. You love sour and pain. All right. Mocha, where you been? Mocha and me. They are both men, so that is one similarity. Oh gosh. Now the baking soda on the inside of the candy is like fizzing out. It's reacting with the acid in my mouth. What are you gonna do if the series is over? I may just do a couple like random shiny hunts here and there before I start something else. What's with the hat and the stash? You better ask Jerry. It's Jerry's fault. Uh-oh, you're lagging. That's no good. I'm not seeing any dropped frames. Finished the Paldea shinies. Yeah, maybe I could hatch some Paldean eggs or something. Well, yard work. Such a pain in the grass. I know what you mean. I've got to cut my grass too, but it keeps raining, so I can't really cut it because it's so wet. Or that other shiny hunt I forgot you were doing? Well, Fridays I'll probably still do the Zapdos. When is Legends coming out? October 16th. Haven't been watching, busy with school. Oh, no classes right now, BLS. Nice. Yeah, classes will keep you busy for sure, man. You don't have any internet. The parents said they haven't renewed your internet contract. Dang. Are you using mobile data? Are you out and about? How are you watching the stream? Yeah, for a few more minutes, 4 more minutes or so. Until Cowboy Chem goes away. Oh, you're watching mobile data, okay. Hey, you. How's it going? You got some licorice, do ya? How can you be like me? I'm awesome. Litten. You just gotta be cool, man. That's it. Easy. Easy peasy Santa squeezy, right? Huh? You've got, look at you, got the cowboy hat and the mustache. That's pretty funny. Oops. Now I got distracted and now my counter kept going up. Hang on. 78. This should be 79.
$700 billion.
$9.99 Canadian currently. Not paying currency conversion fees, so that's my wheel contribution.
I don't know if I want to keep doing this though. Technically, I've been doing like, well, whatever. I'll do it one time for you, Metachamp, but I don't want this happening again and again, because then it kind of like, because I don't want people like messing around with that. But I'll take it, Metachamp. I'll do half a spin. Morning, Blake. There you go.
Yeah, the wheel.
The wheel. You missed it.
What was it?
10 minutes.
Of what?
Which I am not 100% sure on, but we'll make it work. After the live stream, I've got to make some icing and ice the cakes.
Yeah.
So I don't have a. Oh yeah, 5 minutes exactly.
Daddy, look outside.
Yeah.
But turn around.
What? What? Ah.
Hey.
Oh, I keep screwing up here, man. You know, quit distracting me. This should be 81 on here. This should be 1181. Okay. Here we go. I've only got the cowboy hat up for 30 more seconds anyway. Any way to get shiny Gimme Ghoul? I'm not sure if there is at the moment. It has been released in Pokemon Go as well as Scarlet Violet during events. Morning, Kim. I'm late today. Positive comments. Talking with a friend and shiny hunting Ditto in Scarlet. Good luck on the Ditto. Talking with friends is good too. Lunala, Kem, and everyone. Hello, Lunala. Hi, Kem. Airy, 23 months. You will get the Munchlax. Let's hope I get the Munchlax today. Let's hope I get that Munchlax today. All right, where's this filter turning off button? There we go. Airy hype. A few months ago, there was an event you could do 3-star raids. Yeah, for shiny gimme gold. They put them in raids every now and then. Looked better with the filter. Yeah, I know, but whatever. Take hat off. No. Real cowboy hat to add to the wheel. Yeah. You know how expensive real cowboy hats are? I don't know. Do you know how expensive they are? Caught a shiny Gibble and a shiny Dratini yesterday while hunting in Scarlet. Did you? Gibble and Dratini. Very nice, Bartholomew. Did you evolve either of them for like $100 for a custom fit? Yeah, if you want to get like one with like you know, real beaver pelt or whatever, they're not cheap. Forget cowboy hat, sombrero. I guess there probably is a sombrero filter. How many tree checks did you finally see to Munchlax? Rough estimate. Oh, I would say I couldn't even know if I could do it. More than double odds, I think. More than 200. Let's see, 171 hours. Plus all the times on like the weekends and stuff. I don't know how many, probably 200 to 300. What's your favorite hunt you've ever done? You've done so many now. What's the top? I don't know if I have a favorite hunt. I have some of my favorite shinies that I got. The Arceus was nice. The Gen 1 Articuno is one that I'm happy to have done. The Partner Cap Pikachu in Ultra Sun and Moon was pretty cool. Which one is this? This is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. Is there a shiny sandwich recipe? Not in this game, there's not. Yeah, the Gen 1 hunt is cool. I mean, got the Articuno. So, I'd like to do the Zapdos next. Arceus is one of the coolest because of the timing. You actually have an incredible way of saying last chance to get X shiny before event, and then you get it. Yeah, this is like, this is the last chance pretty much of me getting the Munchlax, you know, before, like, this is really the last chance. This is the last encounter I'm gonna have on Munchlax before the next encounter. So, oh, it didn't work. But yeah, that happened with Articuno too. Last chance to get Arceus before Scarlet and Violet. Get it that day. That's right. This is the last chance I have of getting Articuno before I go on my trip, and then I got the Articuno. So this is the last live stream that I'll be hunting Munchlax before I go do my daughter's birthday party. It's not just 2 times, is it? Was it Deoxys as well? I wonder what I did after Deoxys. The Friday hunt will be Zapdos now. Zapdos in the power plant. I did about 100, just over 100, about 150 or so on the Zapdos last Friday, or 2 Fridays ago. Deoxys had some condition. Interesting, okay. For type null to get all the legends before Scarlet and Violet? But it was Arceus before Scarlet and Violet. I did Arceus though before Scarlet and Violet. It's almost as if somebody's cheating for me, but it's not me. Got Zapdos in 1 try. Or are you telling me to get Zapdos? Bum, 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 bum. I'm really happy though that I'm hunting the Munchlax, because it's gonna give me a good chance of getting that Giratina in a Pokeball. But then, thanks to Jerry, pointed out that my Roserade had Poison Point. So, I mean, if Giratina outspeeds me and or my Roserade misses the whatever you call it, the Stun Spore, there is a chance that Giratina smacks my Roserade, the Shining Giratina will smack Roserade and get poisoned. Now, I was told that if Giratina's already paralyzed, then Poison Point is fine. Like, it won't get poisoned from Poison Point. But I need to look into that, because part of the strategy is reducing the accuracy of Giratina. I could teach Flash to Spiritomb as well, but Spiritomb is really slow. Okay, Poison Point is a 30% chance. Okay, so my Roserade has a speed reduction stat, or nature, I should say. So the Giratina and Roserade have the same base speed, but my Roserade's nature is minus speed. So, you know, Giratina level 47, say if Roserade's level 55, 60, 50-50 chance of me, or still pretty good chance of me outspeeding it, I think. Gastrodon, oh, can't learn Thunder Wave. Ooh, interesting. Let me check. That actually might be a good idea. Gastropod Platinum. Let me see. Can it learn Thunder Wave? It might actually be able to. No, it doesn't look like it. Thunder Wave move. Let me see. Let me see the move, the learn set here. Pikachu, my Voltor. Let's see if I have anything on the team that could learn that. I didn't get a Shinx. Nope, nothing there. How about by TM or move tutor? Blissey, Tyranitar. No, this is all Gen 3. Of course, I didn't get a BUDEW for Bibarel. Nope, none of my Pokemon can learn that. But yeah, if I paralyze it, I'm good, so... I guess two of Giratina's moves make contact. And then, so that's 50%, and then 30% chance of poison point. So if my Stun Spore fails, is a 15% chance of getting poisoned. Bidoof is the rarest legendary of them all. It seems that way. Zapdos gonna be the same as the Articuno. Yes, it will be. Type Null's never had a wild encounter, static or otherwise. It's always somebody giving it to you, right? Somebody gives you the Type Null. Shiny Sandwich in Scarlet. There's a lot of shiny sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. You need Herba Mystica for those, though. What other moves paralyze? What other moves paralyze? Glare. I think Munchlax can learn Lick, which has a chance of paralyzing it, but I don't want to start, like, attacking the thing. Cool glasses, looking to buy something similar. Bruce's mobile detailing, I like them. They're nice. They're, Stun Spore, Glare, Slick. Slick. Yeah, I like them. These particular lenses are the FL41s. But I have a new pair on order with pink lenses that are more the blue light blocking ones. Lick is low power, fairly high chance to paralyze, yeah. Yeah, the plan though is to paralyze the Giratina, use flash on it 6 times. Trick, use Spiritomb to trick a leftovers onto it, and then switch into Munchlax and use double team a bunch of times, and then just keep chucking Pokeballs and hope for the best. The only thing that can one-shot my that'll be able to one-shot the Munchlax is if Giratina hits me with a critical Dragon Claw, which is unlikely, but given the length of the time I could be throwing Pokeballs for 2 hours trying to catch that thing, it's probably gonna happen at least once. Extenuating, yeah, that's right, extenuating, excruciating those people's typos. Eri went back to watch the shiny Articuno, so good. I gotta clip it and actually get the thing out of there. Get a short of it. What's up, Drowned Duckling? Whoa, what's going on? How's your day so far? Jolly Toot is my legal name? Well, no, that's not true. Bum 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 dum ba da 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 bum ba bum. Just checked my wheel of legendaries, Landon. You realize you're running out of legendaries. Oh my gosh, what's the current hunt for you now? 1212. That's kind of a nice number. What's up, Cedo? How you doing? Thanks for 43 likes. We're almost at 50. What's the main thing you're looking at for Munchlax? Do you think the blue will be noticeable? I watched a couple videos of people getting it. It does seem the blue is quite a bit brighter. I guess it's less dull. If you look at like the regular Munchlax, it's almost like a grayish blue. Like it's very dull, muted, I don't know, like a dirty blue color. Whereas the shiny, if you look at the sprite, it's quite a bit brighter. I'm hoping, basically, that I'll be able to notice it. Hefty says that it's super noticeable, so I trust him. Day's been okay so far, Drowned Duckling. Oh gosh, what's the heat there? Jolly Toot, you're under oath. Well, I don't think that I'm under oath, but I'm not lying either. First day off after 6 days. Whew, 6 days of work, yikes. Riley, what's going on? Team Rocket member with a full Skarmory team? What? Pokemon Go glitch? Is that a thing? The word of the day is excellent argument approved. What? Sometimes I'm not really sure on the Munchlax. I'll just let it sit for a while. Robo Girl, long time no see. Where you been? Still having fun with the Pokemon streams. Landon working Mesprit. Currently over 17 legendaries remain. Okay, so still quite a few. Until you go for the Pokemon can only be found if you have both. Okay, 17 is still pretty good then. That's good. That'll last you a bit. Jenny, hello, good morning, Jenny. It's like dark teal normally, bit of green mixed in. The shiny is like a true blue. Yeah. I watched a video of a guy getting it, and it seemed noticeable to me. Oh, Germany, 35 Celsius into shadows? Yikes. Okay, that's 95 Fahrenheit. I'm in Canada, so we use Celsius too. Yeah, 35's no fun. That's not nice temperature. 6,400 Mesprit for Metachamp too. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on, Sam. War Van Bale, what's going on? Bum, 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 ba-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, Metachamp's got the no charm in Ultra Sun, so he's like 1.5 times over odds here. Morning, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Oops, I messed that up again. Got to bump down the counter by 1. Okay, let me reduce the counter quickly. Here we go. That's not true blue. I guess I'm so used to these pink lenses. When I look through the pink and I go like this, there's like almost no difference. Busy but hanging in there. Oh my gosh. What are you so busy? Cedar Plank Salmon turned out decent. Gonna take some practice. Okay. I don't cook fish too much. Yeah, just work. Hello, sir, with a beanie. You mean a toque. Have you seen Cam? Me and my guys are supposed to beat him up today, not give me 20 bucks. I already told you, check the mailbox. Oh, you hunted Mesprit. So why are you hunting it again? Landon, if you got one already. Oh, you just wanted both games, gotcha. Traeger pellet grill. Might try the oven next time, okay. Cam will only fight A-Drive. Well, I won't really fight him, no. Blocks HD! Ain't seen this intro since I was like 9. 25 now. Gotten me thinking to chill. This Pokemon Platinum's fun. Pokemon Platinum's fun, man. It's a good game. Nothing there. Oh, that was full odds. Okay, 37.76. So a little bit under odds there for Landon. What's your favorite scary movie? Yes. I like the Scream movies. Yeah, what's going on up there exactly? Could you hear it? Close to finishing up hyper training to Shiny Meloetta. 40 more raids. Holy cow. 40 more raids and need to catch 600 more Mons. That's a lot of work. Happy Wednesday. Seriously, silly Jess. How you doing? Okay, click that and push that button and then tap this one. There we go. Cam and Hefty, Ghostface and Scream 7? Yeah, I've never got asked to be part of that movie. Some screaming and banging around, yeah. 49 likes! We need one more like to 50. Who's gonna be like number 50? Shiny Luck and Go is crazy. You got Shiny Bidoof? I don't have a Shiny Bidoof. Somebody called me on the phone and asked what my scary movie is. You'd be delighted. Yeah, you don't get to info dump, right? About Silent Hill. Oh, thanks for asking. I really like Silent Hill. Why do I like it? Just like, don't even let them get a word in. Well, here's why. First of all, I played the game and the game was pretty good, but I watched the movie. Boy, is that setting creepy. You just like, they're just trying to get in a word. Well, no, stop, I'm not done. Hey, Darkville, how's it going? Thank you, Master of all noobs. Let's get that pinned up there. How many badges? Ezekiel, I've got 6. Just, hey, wait, your turn. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer you. I'm doing pretty good. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know. I think I slept okay, but I got... I'm a little bit strapped for time here. As soon as the live stream ends, I think 5 extra minutes today, we said. And as soon as the live stream ends, I've got to make like buttercream icing in various colors. And I've got to ice my daughter's cake. And I still have to shape the cake. And it's... yeah. You owe somebody 20 bucks. Where is it? Trying to do Ghostface. Yeah, I don't owe people money. Well, I do, but not you. New segment, Baking with Chem. That's right. I figured 2 hours should be enough to make some icing and ice a cake. I hope. The cakes have already been baked. I just need to make the icing and put the icing on the cake. Icing a cake, well, I mean, I gotta make the icing. And then my daughter likes Stitch, so I've gotta like cut the cake to like look like Stitch's head and ears. It's a chocolate cake. And so I've got 4 of the round cakes. So 2 of them stacked are going to be the face, and then the other 2 stacked, I got to cut the ears out. And then I got to get all those iced. Oops. Let me go like this. This is 1, 2, 3, 3. But then Stitch is like got different shades of blue, and there's, you know, black, and then he's got pink in the ears too, and did she get Stitch or Tigger into thing she bought yesterday? She did not. She did not. Good memory. She got a sushi Minnie Mouse. Nothing there. Gubby the Means to Saskatchewan. What's going on? Post the finished cake in the food channel. If it turns out looking decent, then maybe. What the heck, Munchlax? Could you just be shiny already? Can you have a piece? You cannot. Have you seen the Netflix show Nailed It? I have not. You love Pokemon, the Emerald one. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald's good. I actually got my copy sitting right there. Pokemon Emerald's good. Not too long ago, I did that shiny badge quest in Pokemon Emerald. Thanks for 54 likes. Why can't you have a piece? Because you are not here. It's a bunch of people trying to bake. You're usually not ending the prettiest. Okay, yeah, that's me. Your daughter's birthday's next Wednesday. She wants a Bluey cake. This is the second birthday she's asked for Bluey theme. Now I want to make a Bluey shaped cake. I tried to convince my daughter. I said, you can have the cake, you know, stacked 2 layers, and then there'll be a circle for Stitch's face, and then there'll be the ears coming up. I said, or you can have 4 cakes stacked high, and it would be really tall, but it would just be Stitch's face. Which do you want? I want the ears. Okay. Would have been so much easier if it were just the round cakes. Can't trick her, nope. In hindsight, I probably should have made the cakes on Monday and then iced them yesterday. But I did not do that. I made the cakes yesterday. So now I have to attempt to ice the cake and make it look pretty for her party today. And there's no do-overs, so if I mess it up, that's the way it is. Spell iCup and I will subscribe in the live stream. ICUP. Ah! Why you said that to me? Why are you killing her cake? I'm not. What do you mean? Maybe I'll just ice the whole thing just in solid blue. Oh, ice the cake. Ah. And then I'll give her some like black icing and she could draw the face on it. Did you really subscribe? Thank you very much. Any other new subscribers today? Please let me know in the chat. That's the oldest trick in the book. What? Here we go.
Welcome, new subscriber.
There it is, Gubby. Are you from Saskatchewan? Why did you fall for that? Cam, do you know Joe? Joe who? Oh, you are from Saskatchewan. Well, hello neighbor. I'm from Manitoba. Joe Mama. Falling for it on purpose. We love our Cam. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, very funny. Very good trick. Twice in a row. You feel for it twice in a row. Yes. Telling spam callers your name is Mike. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one out. I'll see you, Chris. I see you in the chat, Silver. Prosk, nice try. You're not gonna fool me this time. Jack, what's up? I know exactly what you are trying to do to me. You're at 58 likes. Yeah, it says 57 for me. We're doing good. We got to get up to 100 likes though. Still got an hour and a half before Guess the Movie. Yesterday's movie. Does anyone remember yesterday's movie? Yeah, you weren't gonna finish the joke. I know that one. You just woke up. Okay. They get so mad and they hang up. Can you repeat that? Repeat the name? I just want to make sure that I told you right. No, it wasn't It Follows. That was on Monday. You left early. See, nobody remembers because nobody cares about that segment anymore. Mickey Verix. All right, Metachamp remembers. Okay, Jerry remembered too. It was Halloween 3. 8 more days till Halloween. Silver Shamrock. I'm gonna guess the movie Ratatouille. Well, you're gonna have to wait for the key word, the code word. I should stream icing the cakes. No. I don't, I get frustrated enough with you guys in the live chat. I don't need to stream even more frustrating cake makings. Code word kitchen. Could be. That'll be some baking with Chem. That'll be some members only content. Code word rat. Rat in a hat in the kitchen. What's the movie? Cooking with Chem, Stitch Edition. That's right. Give code word. The code word will come in an hour and a half. That's what I'm going to do. Guess the movie. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. All my baking videos are just going to be pure frustration though. Oh, I forgot to sift the confectioner's sugar. Oh, this icing is so grainy. Oh no, I'm out of vanilla. Actually, I probably should have checked to see if I have vanilla. I'm gonna ask my wife if we have vanilla. Do we have vanilla? Every stream, Nightbot is here. It's a pretty popular bot. Silver, you woke up at 2 p.m. Gonna feed my cat. Looked everywhere for him, couldn't find him. Oh, you think he snuck out? Beat the eggs. All right. Ask my wife if that. Oh, she's not even at home right now. She went to the gym. Skill swap Mesprit. Do you think it just drops to the ground and loses levitate? Well, it probably would lose levitate, not drop to the ground though. Yeah, the kids buy 35%. Ugh.
Daddy,
Yes.
when Anna gets lunch, she only gets $5.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, she gets $0.
That's enough.
She gets 0.
Good, I'm glad, Inkachu.
She gets-
I don't care right
No,
now.
because she
No, it doesn't
she
matter
has
right
to
now.
pay mommy back $5 for buying something because she only has.
Okay,
one.
well,
And then-
do you stop it? Okay, enough.
And then the other $5
I
goes
don't
away
care
because she
right
bit
now.
Me. She bit me and she's not allowed to, so she owes me $5.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does because she bit me.
I'll bite you.
No, she bit me. So she owes me $5.
Oh my gosh.
And you already
It's what I deal with every day, every single day. She bit me, so she owes me $5. Oh man, yeah, I'll bite you. Sounds like your kids. Yeah, it sounds like every kid's everywhere. Mom, Dad, if you're watching this, I'm sorry for being a brat. The drama show between Kem and his daughter, that's right. Yeah, I wish I got $5 every time somebody bit me too, Hefty. Right? If I get $5 every time I got bit, I'll be missing all my limbs. Well, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to be bitten very hard. Think about all the bugs that bite you. The good thing about being 17 is that your teeth are well developed and you can bite people? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't, it's only Wednesday. I don't care about allowance talk right now. Allowances until the weekend. You'd be rich from your sister, all the bites you get. Jerry would fund that to make that game Florida Gator Simulator. There you go. Repeating, your kid has been repeating you a ton for 4 days. Not sure why your sentence structure is fantastic, so you'll allow it. There you go. Wait, there actually is a Florida simulator, an alligator simulator. Alligator simulator. Maybe we could play later. Then we'll meet the friendly crocs and we'll meet the friendly gators and. Hefty, I'll give you $5 for no reason, says Jess. That's cool. Ooh, shiny Weavile in an Ultra Ball. Where was that Slowpoke when I was actually hunting for that thing? You're working on renovations to Florida Gators Stadium right now. Really? That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, the what? I don't like the sounds of that name. Ooh, 1034. Oh, you thought you played as a gator. Okay. Oh yeah, NDA stuff. You can't, yeah, I can't say anything. Just, you're working on stuff, but yeah, I understand. All right. Oh, dang it. You know what? Oh, I just blew it. I blew the... I had the perfect thing. The absolute perfect thing. And, oh man. I screwed up so big. My daughter came down and told me that her sister bit her. I literally could have just given her this. This was sitting on my desk. It's good to be 17, not worry about the kids or parents neglecting you. Well, I hope nobody should have to worry about parents neglecting you. It'll happen again, don't worry. Yes. Is it wrong to secretly hope my one daughter bites the other? Yes. Yeah, I shouldn't hope that. All right. Only wrong if you say it out loud. Oh, okay. I hear something getting shaken up there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to ZA. I'm looking forward to Pokemon ZA. Got, I guess, what, 2 months? 2 months and 3 days. So I'll be playing it day one. You know, first looks and see, maybe grab a shiny or two. Ask them what's going on up there, yeah. What's going on up there? I haven't got the Switch 2 yet, no. I'll probably wait until next month. Your favorite region really is the Kalos region. Interesting. You did change your profile picture. Yes, you did. To some sort of seal-looking dog. Morning, Manny. How you doing? Potato salad. Ugh, imagine shipping, like, potato salad in the mail. Or, like, you know, just like a fish or something. Like, you go grab a fish from the supermarket, a fresh fish, just put it in the box. Ship it away. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Munchie, why are you not shiny yet? Would you rather get fish in the mail or Reba Season 1 Disc 2? Probably Reba. I don't... If I went to, like, my P.O. box and there was, like, a fish in there, I wouldn't be too happy. Oh, you put it straight in a manila envelope. Cheaper to ship that way, I guess so. Here's your package, just all, like, greasy all over the outside of the envelope. Zangoose at a lure ball for Manny. Yeah, I mean, I have Reba Season 1 Disc 2, but maybe I'd rather get a duplicate than a fish in the mail. What's this? Hey, cut it out up there! Stop it! I might have to go up there in a minute. What's up, Uncanny Twist? How you been? All right, I think I'm gonna have to go up there. Just give me a second here. Well, let me get the starting thing done first, because then it's going to keep counting if I don't. Hey, cut it out up there. All right, I will be right. What a scam. Not even shiny there. What the heck? Alright. It's 12 o'clock p.m. You are lying. You told me you're in Saskatchewan. It would only be 10:42 in 9:42. Let's see. I didn't bring the afterbite, no. $10:42 Central. And they're immediately loud again. Might have to go up there and ground them. And go ground my kids. Open the door and throw them on the ground. How come kids fight? I got the only two kids in the world that ever argue with each other. Paste it into text box, tap on a clip, tap. Yeah, can you stop spamming the chat? The Incredible Cam, tell him to stop that. Yeah, that doesn't really work sometimes. Nothing there. Yeah, no, they're gonna get no cake. Well, my younger one will, because it's her birthday party. She has to have cake. But the older one cannot have it. Water being effective on the ground. Yeah, they could have a glass of water prepped for that. How come ground is like weak to grass? Because I guess grass grows on the ground. Bum, 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 bum. See here. 1285. Ooh, nothing there. Done more than 100 encounters already. Ground wig. What? No wigs on the ground. None. Okay, I gotta go back upstairs and deal with these knuckleheads. Okay, and be right back. Not even shiny. What the heck? So, anybody else having a good day? Those meddling kids, I'm telling you. You're standing, not sitting. That is correct. Boy, you feel old today, Ryan. Just fell for a scam claiming I owe $6 on an overdue toll balance. Everything looked 100% legit. Called the bank afterwards and had the card shut off. Whoops. Oops. Well, at least you caught it right away. At least they caught it. $6, man. I keep getting these emails that are like, we tried to deliver a package and was unsuccessful. Please pay $2 to reschedule your delivery. What did you tell them? I told them stop that. War about, yeah, the $5 is already forgotten about. Hello, Chem Nation, the crashing out quillfish. What's going on? Your legs hurt. Oh, your legs would hurt? Yeah, I mean, I stand for the live streams. That's only 5 hours. Having the best day, still haven't been paid $20. Well, that stinks, man. Nothing crashing out as usual. Oh, so you're the crashing out quillfish, but nothing even crashing out. Car broke down on the way to work. Oh no, Jazzy, that's no good. Did I mess that up again? I did. Should send them outside. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna force them to go outside. Nothing there. Yeah, I always click the sender and look from the from address, but sometimes they're getting better at that too. Like they're depending on what it is, like they could like request money that's like you know, and the email will come say straight from the official PayPal or something. And hi and bye, day 37. Enter. You have been away for a bit. What's going on? Come on, shiny. Yes, a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So, I mean, it's a pretty rare chance of getting to shiny, but I could still get it. Oh, vacation for you. Well, that's good. Try that again. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I do? Did I made a mistake of? Move a chicken coop, build a second one in 32 Celsius. It's a little hot. I heard the chat GPT passed that you are human test. I think I am. Oh, timeout of backposting. Oh, you were not talking to me. You were talking to Gubby. I still don't know why my chat doesn't show people getting timed out. It'll just say message deleted, but the actual thing that pops up that says timed out, it doesn't show up on my thing. I think it's because I'm using Microsoft Edge. Edge doesn't work as nice as Chrome does. Maybe I gotta use like Firefox or something. Called the RMV, said to watch out for that exact scam, and the RMV does not send text to collect debts. Oops. Use Safari like an old. Can you get Safari on Windows? Timeouts don't show on YouTube. Twitch they do. They sure do on YouTube. It'll say so-and-so was timed out by, and then the moderator. At least that's what I've been able to see. Bump, bump, dun, 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 dun. I heard people say that Edge, like, what was it? Internet Explorer, people said was awful, but Edge was supposed to be a lot better, and I don't know. I'll probably just, but I used to use Chrome, but Chrome, like, used so many resources. Yeah, moderation activities aren't visible to everyone by default. So if you're not a moderator, you wouldn't see necessarily if people get timed out. Their message would just disappear from the screen, whereas if somebody deletes a message, I can click and see what the message was and all that. Ooh, shiny Alpha Torterra for crashing out Quillfish? That's awesome. That's the big boy. That's the static one, I guess, hey? Daily spin? What's that? I haven't done alpha hunting in a while. I wonder if Legend ZA is just gonna have megas and that will be the thing. What, like, wild? I think they said what are gonna be wild static mega Pokemon. Have to hunt for some static shmegas. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that word. You know people are gonna call them shmegas. And I don't like that. I wish there was a moderator activity tab built into the mod chat. Or a built-in mod chat. That would be a good idea, yes. Ming, settle down there. Right now. That's something you're born with. It's not something that's caused. I'm saying I'm not pulling my weight. That could be it. Static shiny megas. Let's see. Channel activity. Moderated activities in the past year. 2 deleted messages. 0 timeouts. 0 hides. I think that's like messages of yours. I don't think that means you did that. Gonna do some shmega hunting. Bump 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 bump. Couple months. Yeah. Oh, geez. How come everything has to be expensive? Seriously. How come everything can't be cheap? I want to earn the same amount of money, but everything is like 28% of its current value. Five timeouts in the last year? Hey, Poke Castle, what's going on? Bump 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 bump. Yeah, the Switch 2 in Canada just for the console itself. No games, No additional accessories, just the console in Canada's. I think it's $705 after tax in Manitoba. Current earnings, but the year is 2012? Sure. Come on, prices haven't jumped that much. Double the price of everything since then. Floorwig sandwich. No. You have to take your 256 SD card back, get the 512. So that's it. The 256 is empty. Like, you filled it up already or what? Oh yeah, McDonald's. Well, yeah, McDonald's begs to differ. Me and the wife and the kids ate at the McDonald's yesterday. It's my daughter's birthday. We said you could eat wherever you want to eat. We'll take you for supper for your birthday. She wanted to go to McDonald's. 2 adults, 2 kids. We spent $50 at McDonald's. 50. Isn't that ridiculous? Make a side duck for you at Winnipeg in W Place. Whatever that is, but there's barely any space in the city, so I wrote Kim Nation. Oh, lower, what? Jeez. $79? Yeah, did they have financing options, right? It's ridiculous. $512. Oh gosh. So $700 for the Switch. It's gonna be another probably $120 for Legends Arceus. Then I'm gonna need a screen protector. Looking at probably $100 for an SD card. Like, this is crazy. Imagine if there was a prize every month for the most wins of Guess the 4K, where the prize was a tuft of the Floorwig, cut by Chem and posted in an envelope. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. You got Joy-Cons when I did their... Oh my gosh, yeah, they raised the price of the accessories, right? In order to keep the cost low of the system, low they say, we need to increase the cost of the accessories. Yeah, $100 for a Pro controller. The middle class is shrinking. Fewer and fewer families even have the money to buy, you know, these things, and they just get so expensive. Favorite comic is Spawn. Ooh. I saw that the movie, was it from the 90s? That Spawn movie? With that, he's got John Leguizamo or whatever his name is in it as the clown. That's getting a 4K release, but I didn't really like that movie, so I won't be buying it. Pros here, still 84. Okay, $84.99 for the Pro. I had like a fillet of fish and junior chicken. Hefty used to read Spawn back in the 90s. Quite a while since he picked up an issue. Okay. Is that what it is? The Switch OLED is only $50 cheaper than the Switch 2 now? I think they raised the price of the OLED so that it's like, well, why would I not just pay $50 more than and just get the Switch 2? Otherwise, people would just keep buying the Switch and not the Switch 2, so... Don't have a Pro controller, never got one for the Switch 1. I have one for the Switch 1, it's really nice, but I probably won't buy the Switch 2. Bump, bump. All I know is when the Switch 2 launched in Canada, it was $180, I think. More expensive than the OLED. But I think that's changed now. Switch 2 Pro controller is nice if you could pick it up for cheap. Yeah, I mean, I'll get one eventually, but I'm in no rush because I can just use my Switch 1 controller for it. Shiny hunting's brutal. I mean, it takes a while, yeah. Tyler, can you mail me a slice of cake? I will not. Charging Joy-Con grip with the mappable GR button, $40, not bad. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just crazy. Why won't you mail me cake? Because I don't wish to do so. Inkachu, you don't want a piece of stale cake in the mail, but by the time it got there, it'd be all hard and crusty. I mean, I guess I could mail it inside of a bag of water. Then it would stay moist. I would ruin it with water? Well, so either you're gonna have like moist cake or like just dry crusty cake. Maybe I just won't mail it. Maybe that's easier. Bag of wet cake to show you I care, right? You got lucky on the SD card return though, got it at GameStop, but returned it what, to Walmart? So what did they just give you, the credit which you used to buy the other one? The cake is a lie. Cake. Bum 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 bum. A bag of water with soggy cake chunks. Soggy cake chunks. I think that was Shiny's band in high school. Store credit, but yeah, but you're spending it there anyway, exactly. Bum, ba, dun, dun. Coming as Ghostface to your house. I mean, I'll show up from a taxi. Yeah, don't show up to my house. Please, I will call the police. Oh, only the real ones are moistened stale cake with pickle juice. Yeah, I don't think so. Soggy cake chunks versus the sweaty swords versus the bacon birds. That's right, battle of the bands. Yeah, bag of water with no cake chunks, but a goldfish instead. There you go. If I don't get Mesprit today, I will hit 2K checks. 2K. I mean, that's not terrible. Actually, look at this Munchlax. Shiny Munchlax. Soggy cake chunks would probably be a good name for him. Yeah, I don't really want pickle cake. A real one? A real what? Let's see. Nope. If you get Legend ZA, switch to bundle, save $20 if you're planning on getting the digital version. I was planning, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But the problem is it launches the day of. So I would have to then, like, the day that the game goes live, I wouldn't be able to have it first thing. I'd have to like go to the store and pick it up and set it up and all that, and so you've yet to go double over odds with the charm. You're lucky. It's about a 10% chance. That would be terrible. Terrible for a live streamer to start the game late. Why would you call the cops on me? If you randomly showed up at my house uninvited and were like trying to get in my house, First of all, I didn't even tell you my address, so I'd be creeped out. Oh, you'll be around 7,300 if you don't get it today. But I do plan on streaming Arceus, so I want to be able to stream it like as soon as it's out. I don't want to have to wait, you know, a few hours. I want to be live with it right when it comes out. She did not. Everyone fill Kem's P.O. box with soggy cake chunks and toots. I don't do that, please. Oh, Arceus. Yeah, I mean Legends ZA. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Still annoyed. The Switch 2 version is literally the Switch version with a code to download the expansion. Exactly. I guess it's still on a red cartridge, but it's annoying because then you have to use your storage for that. You buy a physical copy, but you still have to use your SD card or internal storage. New laptop set up last night for Matt. Such fast, much wow. That is cool. What's the laptop again? What are you using it for? Work, personal, both? Pokemon Legends Chem. The player travels to the region of Canada and search for PB and mayo sandwiches to offer to the 50,000 pound beaver Pokemon Chem. That's pretty heavy. I'm not that heavy. Two Alolan starters with Snivy. That'll be the next one. The third one. Third Legends game. You own both Zelda games, but I want them with a red case, right? It's like you can already order them. You can get the free upgrade or whatever. I think is it a free upgrade or whatever, but you don't want to buy it, have to buy it again. Alright. It's free if you have online, even just the basic online, right? Even if it's the basic, or do you have to have the expansion pass? When I renewed, I just got the basic online because I looked back in the past year and I didn't really play any of the N64 games or anything, so no point in me having the expansion pack. You've had the better one for a while? Oh boy. No caffeine for Chem today. Cam, can you sing Black Betty? I can, yeah. Oh, you're asking, like, will I sing it? I will not. Push the button. Munchlax is a cutie patootie, right? Even more cute when it's that bright blue color. That blue instead of that gray blue. If I was really concerned about finding it, I realized I could like take a screen grab of this Munchlax sitting there and then just put a little image like right beside it so I can compare them side by side. But the Munchlax looks pretty noticeable from the video I saw where someone got a shiny of it. Yeah, whoa, Black Betty, yeah, that's a good song. How come that there's that song Black Betty Keeps on Rolling? Is she on fire? Like, what's going on there? Mooning people on the Mississippi River? That's kind of a weird song. GameStop, says Hefty. Exclusive pre-order bonus is a trench coat and pants set. I miss when pre-order bonuses weren't garbage, right? Pre-order this game, you get an in-game trench coat and pants. Like, man, give me something real. Yeah, even in the silhouette, it's supposed to be pretty noticeable. Yeah, I'm impressed he found a Munchlax tree. I've known 3 of the trees. Well, I know all which 4 trees have Munchlax. One of them was not, I couldn't reach yet. But it probably took me 2 months of checking 3 trees thrice a day. So 9 encounters a day probably took me 2 months. But yeah, Matt, the personal gaming laptop, that's pretty good. Moon people, man, I don't think that. You think you threw away the pin set? What? I'm terrified of mushrooms and gorillas. Well, I'm not really terrified of those, no. Pre-order this game for 100 Pokeballs. I liked when you would pre-order games on Amazon and then you would save 20%. And then it was pre-order from Amazon and get 10% off. And then it was pre-order from Amazon and get nothing. The only thing you get is your game 3 days late. 69 likes! Let's get up to 70 likes. 69 likes on the 69th live stream of this Platinum playthrough. Amazon here doesn't even do like game day delivery, so it's like why would I order it from Amazon for the exact same price when I could just go to the store and get it the day of, the morning of? Yeah, just go to Target, local small time shop, even Walmart. Like Walmart opens at 7 o'clock in the morning and they have the games. Terrified of veggie burgers? No, not really. If I like those Impossible Whoppers from Burger King. I mean, I haven't had one in a while, but they're pretty good. Kind of annoying, says Matt. HP never sent me tracking, let alone let me know it shipped. Oh, and you missed the first delivery attempt. Ugh. That's annoying. So you didn't even know it was shipped. You just got the little letter that said like, hey, we missed ya. We'll try again tomorrow. I don't think I'm really terrified of anything. I was riding the Ferris wheel yesterday, and right at the top of the Ferris wheel, man, it was so windy, and I was looking at like the turnbuckles up there that were you know, kind of holding stuff together, and there's all rusty on there. I'm like, oh gosh, I hope this thing doesn't break. Yeah, they said usually you get a shipping notification. They said they'd let me know when it would ship. Like usually you'd get an email, your order has been shipped. All right, Jerry, see you in a bit. Take care, Jerry. Have a good meeting, if that's possible. A lot of amusement park rides falling apart or malfunctioning. I mean, I don't know if it's more than it's still pretty rare to happen. You love to look for loose bolts at amusement parks, yeah? I don't know, like, how often an amusement park, like, I'm sure there's laws and regulations, like how often you're supposed to have the equipment inspected. Dun, 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 dun. Not as often as you would think. Okay. And how often is that? Once a week? Once a month? Once a year? That's why I've heard those like those traveling carnivals tend to be pretty safe because they're constantly like being set up, so you know like everything's supposed to be put together, everything's tight, everything's functioning, right? Whereas, you know, a roller coaster could have been sitting there for years without anybody looking at it. 020 Shadow Daramaka, you didn't keep it. Yeah, that's pretty low. Not even a Nundo. I'm not a clown at a carnival, no. I don't think the clowns have to do the setup. My daughter though, yeah, yesterday she went on the tilt-a-whirl like 6 or 7 times. Like if I went on the tilt-a-whirl once, I'd be done for the day. Like I'd have to go lay down on a bench or something. She went on like 3 times in a row and then went on some other rides and then went back for another 3 or 4 times, and like enjoy it while you can, cuz I can't do those rides. Maybe you won't one day either. Anything that spins, anything that does spinning, I can't really do. Roller coasters up and down, side to side, that's fine, but anything that's just constant spinning, nope. The ride that spins fast, that's the Gravitron. The tilt-a-whirl, you're like in like, I don't know, it's like the teacups or whatever, where the whole unit spins and then each of the individual cars spins as well. You can jump out of the plane, but you can't spin on the ride. Yeah, jumping out of a plane doesn't make me feel sick. Inspected annually. Oh my gosh. Preventative maintenance more often. Okay. Once a year seems not very often. Projectile hurls as soon as he gets off the ride. It's like that movie, Problem Child. No PB and mayo chunks though. Rides like that are the best way to share your lunch. I can't do those. You think it would make you feel sick? I got a little motion sick when I did a tandem skydive. Because it wasn't me steering the parachute. So like I'm moving this way and that way and but if I'm you know, steering my own canopy, then I've got no issues. Oh, if he jumped out of a plane from both ends. Ugh. Shiny Shadow Totodile released? I thought all of the Johto starters can be shiny. Shadow shinies. Getting close to 1365. That would be shiny charm odds in Gen 6 and above. Bum, bum, bum. "40 minutes until Guess the Movie." We're sitting at 75 likes. Please remember to hit that like button. Nothing there. And click this. And Route 207. Punch the tree. And no shiny Munchlax. Oh. $171 hours of game time, not including all the time I've spent soft resetting. You want Shadow Shiny Chikorita? Yeah, I kind of keep forgetting to do... Is it every 2 hours? The rocket balloons? Every 2 hours? With this event, let me see what I got in Pokemon Go. What is this? Health? Oops. Oops. There we go. Alright. Ooh, there's a BUDEW. Psh, not even shiny. What a scam. Every 2 hours. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I got a rocket balloon. There we go. Let me tap the balloon. I guess. Oh, it's Arlo. What does Arlo have? I didn't even know I had a rocket radar. Activated. I think it's BUDEW, not BUDEW. It's BUDEW. It is BUDEW, is how it's pronounced. My item bag is full. I won't receive items. That's okay. All right, I'll just tap here while I do this. Attack incoming. What? Why is that Chikorita so... See, I keep messing up here too on my starting screen here. $68. And this should be 69, I believe. So, I've got to do this. Vine Whip, Chamois move, okay. Okay, there goes Chikorita. Man, I picked like terrible Pokemon here. I'm trying to like fight this with one hand and read the chat and on all that. All of my Pokemon that it picked for me are like not very effective. Why did it pick this team? And why does he have Slowbro? Mr. ADD Brain, probably. ADD is not really a thing anymore, it's ADHD. It's all kind of like together now. Alright, who do we got next here? Scizor. See, not effective. Why? His second is either Slowbro or Crobat. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this battle. No, I lost. So what am I leading with? Reshiram? You said? Does he have the same team? Like, if I lose the battle, then he has the same team, right? Fusion Flare if you have it. I doubt it. Let's see here. What do I have? Pokemon. Reshiram has Fire Fang and Stone Edge. So I'm just gonna put some fire Pokemon.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Cogs, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let me go CP up. Low Kick and Blast Burn, Arcanine. And then I'll pick a... I will with Blast Burn. Yeah, Blast Burn. Okay. Let's do that. And then I'll pick an electric type Pokemon for Slowbro. Oops. Let's see. Anytime. Good luck on a Munchlax. Thank you. Here, I'll do that. Wait, why did I do that? No. I messed this up. Boom. And boom. There we go. Alright, okay, I'll try this. Psy Strike and Shadow Ball, that's what you have in a rotation? Okay. Dang it, attack incoming. Boy, that's so speedy. You got scammed again. What the heck? Stop getting scammed. Alright, Chikorita's down. Let's switch out for this against Slowbro. Gonna try to guess the movie this time. You didn't guess it last time. Okay, Thunder, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Let's get the Thunder on there. And blocked. Dang it. I forgot about those blockings. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the blocks when they block your move, basically. Pidgeot and a Feather Ball. That's very good, actually. I'm gonna lose this one too. Maybe. I keep messing this up. Probably going to lose this battle as well. I lost. I can't do all this focusing at once. Too much work. The trip was good. You play Pogo like me. Feels good to know I'm not the only one. Well, then that's good. Yeah, I was struggling here. I can't battle Arlo and read the chat and try to do resets at the same time. Magma, what's going on? I'm doing well. How about yourself? You can try another balloon in half an hour. I'd like to be able to beat it though. Which fast moves like fill the little thing like really quick? I led with Arcanine that had Blast Burn. Because I need Arcanine can't learn Blast Burn. I led with well, it wasn't Blast Burn then. It didn't make a difference because you know they always block the first two moves anyway. Power Up Punch you use? I usually have Machamp with Power Up Punch that I use. And Canadian maple syrup has to be better than US syrup. It tastes like straight syrup. Well, is US syrup like real maple syrup or what? The world record, yeah, that doesn't really impress me to be honest. Scarlet and Violet is so easy to get shinies. Is he even, I know, what did PM7 got, something for that. Did Sauce even get recognition for that with Guinness or no? Okay, let me do this. Bug is Bug weak to grass? I can't remember now. Or is grass weak to bug? I always forget. Grass weak to bug, okay. So then I will use my scissor that has Fury Cutter, because that's pretty fast. And then I will use Electivire, and then I'll use this fire Pokemon. Okay. Done. Let me, oh, jeez, Chem! Stop getting distracted on the starting screen. This is supposed to be 83, not 85. Here we go. Okay. Revive. And let's revive all these guys. Woo, boy, okay. And let me do hyper potions. There we go. And let's battle. Okay. Scissor with Fury Cutter fast move and Trailblaze charge move. Mine, I don't know what mine has. It's not that. It's X Scissor. And of course I screwed that up again. So I gotta do this, because I keep getting distracted. And do this, and then you can clean up Scissor with a fire type, yeah. Can we add you on Pogo? Exclamation point Pogo. Exclamation point Pogo would work. Okay, let's do this. Let's quickly switch to Electivire so that I can start charging the move for the rest of these Chikorita. Okay, let's hit Thunder on Slowbro here. Super effective, perfect. Let's hit Thunder again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. See if I can actually get a good hit in here. I still have one protect. Perfect. Now I'm using Blast Burn on Scissor. Scissor is done, and Arlo has been defeated. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's check to see if I get a shiny shadow here after all this work. I gotta get a shiny shadow, right? Oh, what? It's not even shiny. What the heck? After all that work for nothing. Stop bouncing away from my ball. You knew I could do it. Wait, what happened, Sammy? Sammy. Oh, shiny Moltres. Nice. And a love ball. That's a good catch. There we go. Now that this is over, I can focus for the next 25 minutes. Yeah, it's not great. I don't care. I just want to check for the shiny. Here we go. Now I can actually, like, do Munchlax checks properly. What would a Hundo CP be? Does it work that way for Shadow Pokemon? Bum, 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 bum. 25 minutes until Guess the Movie. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't done so already. We want to get those likes up to 100. Guess the horror movie. Okay, it's not necessarily a horror movie, so stop that. It could be like a comedy movie. It could be like a drama or a period piece. It could be a war film. How long am I streaming? Mike, I've been live for 2 hours. I'll be live for about 3 more hours here today. So I'll be live, yeah, for another like 3 hours. Couple minutes under. Chem is the Sunkern expert. Yeah, I know all there really is. Like, especially I know about evolving with sunstones and whatnot. Pressing the guaranteed button is gonna be a horror movie. It's not guaranteed. If it is a horror movie, that's just a fluke. Nice, Mike. If it's a horror movie today, that's a fluke, probably. Mm-hmm. A fluke, right. Exactly. Yes. You got it, Sam. That's correct. A fluke. The Hundo with Shadow Totodile is around high 250s, low 260s. Whoa! Okay, that's quite a bit different from the 189 or whatever it was I got. That's why I'm pressing the button so it will be a horror movie. Well, it could be. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da bum. Come on, Munchlax! After shiny Munchlax. Gotta do a bunch of grinding in the game. Got to teach some moves and find some TMs and beat the 7th gym and then off to Giratina land. Totodile is more attack based, so higher CP. Ah, okay, gotcha. So the Chikorita wouldn't necessarily be 250, 260. Nothing there. F's me. Took a while because I'm in Brazil. Over 4,000. It took you that many scrollings through the shorts? That's too long. Chikorita's HP base, K. Gina says, leave me alone. One of those days everyone has a question for you. Just leave me alone. I just want to work in peace. Meanwhile, Gina's job is the answer lady. The listen lady. DB Hunts Daniel, Chem, good luck today. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so happy that I got that Munchlax, though. I was really giving up hope on Jim getting his teeth and me getting the Munchlax. But it happened, and so here we go. Now I have a fighting chance at getting shiny Giratina in a Pokeball. Wish me luck. I'll be dad of 3. Oh my gosh, Friday. It's happening Friday? That's too soon. Congratulations. I have a non-zero chance. Yes, that is true. I think, I don't know. My Roserade and Giratina have the same base stat for speed. So, but my Roserade has negative speed for its nature. So I'm not sure if my Roserade will be able to outspeed it at a higher level. 75% chance of Stun Spore hitting. And if Stun Spore misses, I think it's, what did I say, 15% chance that Giratina gets poisoned. Plot twist, talking to my daughters earlier, I was glugging some beans. No, I didn't have any beans. Yeah, 2 more, you get a basketball team, then go for a football team even, that's a lot. Yeah, they should just leave you alone, Gina, please. About 15 minutes until guess the movie. Yeah, 11 kids is a lot. That's I mean, where do you keep them all, right? How do you have space for that many kids? Yeah, in the basement? Well, maybe. If it's finished. Feel like that with many kids, yeah, multiple air mattresses would be needed. Cam, we know you snuck off to glug beans. I haven't had beans in a long time. Actually, I had green beans. Last week I had green beans. Those are good, but not baked beans. Oops, I messed up again. Hang them up in the closet? That's gotta be, no, don't do that. Don't listen to Gina. Maybe if Gina keeps giving poor advice to people, they'll stop asking her for questions. That's ideal, right? Gina, what button do I push to open the cash register? Oh, there should be a screwdriver around there. I think you're supposed to pry it open. I'll ask somebody else. 2 boys, but about to have my first daughter. Any advice? Yeah, have fun. They're all asking Gina for leg washing advice. Well, then she could tell them. Do we start at the knee or the ankle? Definitely want to start at the knee. Cut it out up there! Leg washing advice. You can't be starting at the bottom of your leg. Then you clean the bottom of the leg and then all the dirty water just runs down onto the clean part. Yeah, top down. Leg washing advice and advice for control. Stop that, Sam. I don't need that advice. Le toots, yeah. Le snap. Yeah, that toot options, well, it wasn't spelt toot like that. That was a weird filter. Oh, man, I'm excited to see what the movie of the day is going to be. Probably not even going to be a horror movie. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Filter was perfect, yet so random. Yes. Toots options. And then, like, puffs of gas coming out from the bottom of the filter. Dun, 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 dun. It is going to be a horror movie, says Sam. Now, you don't know that. You don't know. You're just guessing. The movie will be Magic Mike from the day we're on. Well, I might own that movie, but there's a good chance that I don't. Won't be here on Friday. Nephew's niece's planetarium, looking at the stars. I haven't been to the planetarium in so long. That's gonna be fun, Gina. Are you still doing where you you volunteer there or whatever? Bum bum ba da da. Dun do 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 dum dum. Bum ba da bum. Haven't been able to volunteer in a while. Aw, dang. You want to show them a star? Yeah, watch Chem Nation. I don't consider myself a star, but I am the star of the show. Lice for many a week. I think I finally got rid of them last night with a treatment. Oh gosh. They can be nasty little critters. Sometimes you just gotta go to the clinics or whatever. Our daughter got it once. I don't know, from daycare from somewhere. And we tried a few times to treat it at home and we just couldn't get it and it kept coming back, so eventually we just took her to like the place and where they specialize in that, and they got rid of it. So lice are the bed bugs of the head. Yes. Chem and the Nightmare of the Terror Toots. That's not the movie, no. Failing Dynamax Adventures because of the NPCs. What? Yeah, who are you hunting, Mike? Last shiny Frigibax. They're hard to see. I saw Brandon. I was watching him hunt some of those. He'd be like, "Oh, there's another shiny. Oh, there's another one." Like he was spotting them. He was spotting them like George spots dimes. They were. He was getting a lot of them. I haven't really hunted anything in Scarlet and Violet. Like I have the main. All of the shiny Pokemon in the main decks, except for Spiritomb and 2 Quaxley. I think it was a bit of a challenge to spot them for me as well when I hunted them. You know, when the game first came out. Bum 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 bum. 183 now, and the odds should be 1 in 100. Oh gosh. So Rayquaza, like 183 Rayquaza seen? Like you've actually checked the Rayquaza 185? That doesn't include the ones that you've lost? No, it's not that, Sam. There's Gubby, you're still here. Just don't spam the chat, okay? I'll get the 2 Quaxley. I'll get him eventually. Scene, you failed 70 on top of that. Yikes. I hope you get it sooner than later. What? Man, I don't like loose mouth skin. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. It's probably the loose mouth skin. I guarantee it's from those sour candies. The acid from those candies, like burned off like the top layer of my mouth skin. 6,600. Oh gosh. DA with a 4 times weakness. Yeah, those are nice. Hey, what's this SMS text message? Get a free 1-year subscription to Perplexity Pro on us. AI powered search engine. Huh, $249 value. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is this an intense race, Metachamp? Oh, this is for, yeah, between you and Metachamp. I mean, he's way more encounters than you, and you have the charm. So you're most likely gonna win, Landon. Wait, do you have the charm? Tried to text you about your extended warranty. I did see it. I just reported it and then deleted the message. Shiny Caterpie and Crystal Clear yesterday. I have not played Crystal Clear. What's the shiny odds? 1 in 100, right? In Crystal Clear, I thought that's what it was. Yeah, you do have the charm, so you're most likely gonna win the race. Does balance out though. No charm in charm. Yeah, balances out at the odds number. Is this the Krusty Krab? This is the Chem Nation. Garbage jumping stream? Oh, the garage jumping stream. No, I won't jump off my garage or my house. That's crazy talk. I hurt myself, like, bending over to pick something up, so I can't be falling from a height of 10 feet. Couple of old mattresses. Yeah, we just got old mattresses laying around. We can just drag them outside. Sure. Yeah, Gina, please. He could get it to you because he's ahead of, well, he can get it before you, but it won't be because he has more checks than you. The number of previous times the times you've checked a Pokemon for shininess doesn't have any bearing on when you get the shiny. Makes no difference. Whether you start the race at 0 or you start the race at 10,000, it's still the same chance. You didn't stretch, did you? Well, I did stretch a little bit. I stretched to pick up a pencil off the floor and threw out my back, probably. Hey, Mike! Thanks for joining on the Moltres tier. Appreciate that, man. Let's get some hype for Mike. Yeah, don't send mattresses to my P.O. box, please. I don't want somebody's old used mattress sent there. Oh, only about 4 minutes until Guess the Movie. It's coming up soon. Mesprit's certainly more annoying than Uxie. Yeah, Mesprit's roaming, right? Or no, are you doing wormholes? You're doing the wormholes. Double it and give it to Chem. No, don't send mattresses. Shu, what's going on? Yeah, both into wormholes. So Landon, you've got a 3 times better chance of getting to shiny than Metachamp does. Plenty of mattresses to jump off the roof. Brain first. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I think even if you landed on a mattress on your brain, you could still break your neck. You keep changing. That's the second time now you've changed your picture. At least second time. What's with Mech today? I don't know who that is. He's like acting like the opposite of normally he does. Dr. Fiend Show. When are you gonna catch? Huntail. Ooh. Not if you stretch and take your daily vitamin. Yeah, I don't think stretching and vitamins prevent your neck from breaking if you land on it. I would say give it a shot and see what happens, Gina, but I don't want you to get hurt. You love lights and shiny objects like tinfoil and pennies and stuff. Yeah, I know that's my name backwards. I know exactly what you were saying. Espion. Got a chain, got to a chain of 250 using a dex tracker, crystal clear. Odds are 1 in 642. Oh, okay. So not bad then at 250. Nobody jump off your roof. Don't do that. Jump out of airplanes if you have a parachute rig on that is fully functioning. Bum, bum, bum. Just about time for Guess the Movie. Bowling today. Ooh, bowling. I haven't been bowling in a long time. Gubby again with the picture change. I think one time I skydived brain first. But then I corrected, I went brain up before I pulled the parachute. Landon is a pro bowler in the making. Could be. He could be. Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. Nice Gen 4 Mon. I won't evolve him either. He's gonna stay as a Munchlax. You'll never be able to jump brain first. Yeah, don't jump a brain first. Unless if you're falling into a volcano, then you might want to. One of your games that you threw? Wait, what do you mean one of your games? It's not time for Guess the Horror Movie, it's time for Guess the Movie! Guess the movie that might be a horror movie, but it might be something else other than a horror movie. You won't know until you see the clue, which is coming up, I guess, right now. You ready? Let's see what the clue is. The clue for the movie is... The face ain't listening. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's see what the guesses are. It is not Rush Hour. It is not Joker. It is not LOLG. Oh wait, that's for Gina. It's not Face Off. It's not Ocean City. It's not Tremors. It is not Ocean Heaven. It is not Smile. It is not Idle Hands. It is not Welcome. Hey, don't put my picture as there. It's not Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It is not Smile 2. It is not The Mask. It is not Reba Season 1 Disc 1. It is not that. Children of the Star, it is not. Somebody in the chat was, is definitely on the right track. Let's just say that. Well, it is a horror movie, and Christopher Larson with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Talk to Me, a delightful coming-of-age drama film. Let me do this, because I screwed this up again. Oh, wait. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Talk to Me. It was a good clue. Hefty, I thought you were going to get it when you said idle hands. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. But this is a good movie. Talk to Me. Really, really, really well done movie. Look at that hand. Somebody wrote all over. Oh gosh, there's swear words on there. I should not, is that a swear word? Oh no, it says speak. It looked like the F word. Okay. That's the movie. And here's the back. You can see she's smiling. She's having a really good time playing with the hand game. And there, well, this kid right here doesn't look like he's having that much fun. But this is a really good movie. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you haven't seen Talk to Me, I really recommend it. It's 4K, Blu-ray, and digital. Underneath the slipcover, it's kind of the same deal there. And the back, just same picture. Man, there's too many reflections here. That's not Ratatouille. Yeah, dang it, Chem. Apparently that wasn't a swear. And the discs are nothing to be proud of. Again, just a solid blue disc. Talk to Me, just a boring text. You know, plain old discs there. But really good movie. What's the director? Bring Her Back was the next movie. How much did that movie run me? I paid, I think, $14 US for this movie. Brand new, $14 from Walmart. So it's and came with a slipcover too, digital copy and everything. So it's a really good movie. It was a horror movie, but that was a fluke. You don't get to swear, no. Aren't you the one that's always complaining in Puffin's streams about swearing? That hand, right? I think when the movie first released, they had like a limited edition collection that actually came with like you know, one of those hands on it, a replica of the hand from the movie. Fluke, even though it's a horror movie every day. Well, let's see. Name the last 3 movies. It's not me, that's somebody else. It's definitely you. Kind of glad I didn't guess the movie. That movie gave you nightmares. It's a good movie. I do like it. Puff is always being grumpy at you. What the heck? What a hoser. You'd love to play that game? Yeah, I'm not playing the Talk to Me game. Forget that. We need a winner winner chicken dinner button when somebody guesses it right. I pushed the button and it says winner winner chicken dinner. I bet there probably is something like that. Halloween 3, and then I can't remember the other 2. Horror movies. Oh yeah, and there was It Follows. I liked Bring Her Back. Yeah, that was a good one. The who's the director, the writer? I don't know if it's the same writer, director, or whatever. Filmmakers Danny and Michael Philippou. Yeah, they've got a promising career, I think. They've made some good movies. Not bring it on again. Bring her back. Same universe, yeah. That's right, new balloon in Pogo, but I won't do it just yet because I'm already getting distracted. Your channel is Lincoln Yates. No, your channel is Gubby the Means to Saskatchewan. That's your channel. 87 on the likes. We are getting close to 100, so please double tap your screens. Let's get those likes up to 100 here. We are getting close. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. All right, well, when is my wife going to be home? Zero like and sub goal. No, no, no. We don't want 0 likes and 0 subs. We want lots of likes and lots of subs. The account is Gubby. Yeah, that's right. That's also the name of your channel. A channel and account name are the same kind of thing. I'm the new Chem? What is that supposed to mean? Hey. You wanna be the new Chem Nation? What does that mean? Zasazamal, hello. It's probably because I had my reoccurring nightmare where I'm in a play and I didn't learn my lines. That's why I'm tired today. And instead of learning my lines before the play went on, I was too busy trying to dress up like Beetlejuice. That was a new addition to the dream. You could be Bio Nation. Yeah, that's right. Maybe. What time is it? For me, it is 12:09 p.m. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Come on, Munchie. That's not blue Munchie Shiny Lax. Not me also looking at your time. Yeah, you can't be staring at the clock. It goes so slow. For your sister, it's 18:10. Yeah, because you lied to me. You told me you were in Saskatchewan, and then you told me it was like... You told me it was like afternoon for you. Shadow Beldum from Steel Grunt. It wasn't shiny or good. Yeah, same time zone for me and Gina. Actually, now the balloon actually won't be hard because it'll be just a grunt. If the balloon wants to spawn for me. Dun, 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 dun. Come, quit yawning. There we go. Nothing there. Shiny, Shadow Shiny Beldum would be sick. Yeah, I've got one of those, actually. I got kind of lucky. I was able to get one. Yeah, stop typing to gibberish. This is nonsense-free channel. Don't gibberish your way in here. Yeah, I think the IVs are pretty bad on mine too. But as a shadow Pokemon, even the worst shadow is supposed to be better than the best non-shadow kind of thing. Jeff, this is Pokemon Platinum I'm playing. Unless you're referring to what I'm talking about, I'm playing Pokemon Go on just for a second. The Shadow Beldum, if you're talking about that. Christopher, I did get the shiny Articuno. Yes, it happened. And so this Friday we're moving on to Zapdos. Munchlax hunt. Okay, so the grunt is done. Hello, Kieran. How's it going, Kieran? It is a Shadow Joltik. Stop jumping out of the ball. Rarest Pokemon in Pogo for Mike is Shundo Azelf caught in the wild. Nice. That's pretty sweet. How many checks? I can't even remember the exact number. It was under odds. Wait, if my items are full, I don't get Rocket Radar items, do I? If my item bag is full. Shundo Celebi? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Don't you have to be moving around for Pokemon Go to work? I was just doing a rocket balloon battle. I got home, nipped to the shop to get some food for dinner, saw a fight in the car park. There was a crash, someone pulled out of the space and hit somebody. Whoops. No components if a full bag. Dang it. So then I gotta go through my items later and empty out to make some space in there. Bum, bum, bum. Daily incense lasts an hour and you get 3 free incense for a bug fix. Ooh. Daily incense for an hour? That's pretty sweet. If you want to go walking around for an hour looking for Galarian birds, that is. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. 3 free incense is nice, though. Raid day compensation, yeah. Sorry that we botched the shiny odds and you wasted all your raid passes. Here's 100 coins. You missed the movie. It was Talk to Me. Talk to Me was the movie. I liked Hefty's guest, Idle Hands. I really want Idle Hands to get a 4K release. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the clue was the face ain't listening. Bum, bum, bum. Pokeballs won't cut it. It's unrelated to raids, right? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many times they do that on purpose. They're like, we need people to get rid of their raid passes they're hoarding. Let's pretend like, let's make a mistake Let's not boost the shiny odds so that everybody wastes their passes, and then we'll compensate them with like 2 free passes or something. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it on purpose. Ba-da-da. The Notebook? Slowpoke, you're way too late. Make up raid day where we all spend money again. Sorry about that. We'll do raid day again for you, but we're not gonna reimburse you. Oops, we forgot to make the odds good again. Sorry about that. New owning company at Pokemon Go is known for their paywalls. That's what I heard, yeah. So I heard they hired the Niantic team, so at least mostly it'll be the same. Yeah, you're the product, exactly. They can't make money of us walking around outside, right? They gotta make you spend money in the game. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Water. You missed Guess the Movie. You did, Bowser. You missed Guess the Movie. It's over. It's been guessed. Bum, 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 bum. The movie was Talk to Me. Oh, I told you the movie. The hint was the face ain't listening. Bum, 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 bum. We're at 90 likes, only 10 away from 100. Let's hit those triple-digit likes here. All you gotta do is double tap your screen if you haven't done so already. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. You want a Slowpoke? What do you want Slowpoke for? I have to check this real quick. Hey, Glorious, what's going on? Dang, Munchlax. Not even looking that blue. Oh, you got a shiny Spinda in Pogo. Very nice, Gina. You think we could possibly get Mega Frostlass? Who knows? Have to wait and see when the game comes out. Yeah, people watching on the PC, double tapping their PC screens, yeah. I wonder how many people are actually watching on mobile versus their PC. How are you guys watching the live stream right now? Are you on a PC or are you watching mobile? Manny watching on both, okay. Landon on a computer. Robo Girl on the phone. Listening on mobile, watching on desktop. Okay. Mobile for Mike. Stone tablet. There we go. On the phone, tablet, mobile. Okay. So most people on a mobile device. Dun dun dun. At the Sox game. Oh, really? Ba-da-dun. Boston. Or the White Sox. Pogo MLB meetup. Yeah, right? Kind of neat. The White Sox. Okay. Which team is the White Sox? Chicago? How about them Blue Jays? I didn't watch any more episodes, no. I had to finish a movie that I started the other day. It was called The Crazies. I watched the remake. Chicago! You're out of here. Yeah, Chicago, they got the White Sox and they got the Cubs. On your phone for Espion, okay? Oh, man. I had like no time really to relax yesterday. I'm gonna have no time again today. Thursday will be a different story. Thursday I'll be able to relax a little bit. Blue Jays won against someone 21. Yeah, against the Rockies. I think in the 3-game series they had like 63 hits or something. It was crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shower in a minute to get ready to lay around. Shouldn't you shower after laying around? Yummy, you cut that out. Mm-hmm. Harlix has a method. Let them be. All right. Maybe that's a good way to keep your sheets clean. Oh. I hate that you got to keep replacing your sheets like every year. You put the sheets on your bed, they stay on the bed for about a year, and then after a year they're like so stinky and grungy, and you got to buy brand new sheets. It's awful. 1603 for Landon. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Dondozo's coming to Pogo. After what? Like a year, usually. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing there. You know, you put the sheets on your bed, you flip the mattress up to get the suspenders on there. then you sleep on the you know, the sheets for about a year, and by then they're like all sweaty and stinky, and you got to throw them away and buy new sheets. No need to wash the sheets. Well, most people don't wash their sheets, right? Isn't that why you put the mattress protector underneath the sheet so it soaks up all the germs?
I was playing Grow Garden.
Yeah.
And I have a noob garden because I had enough to buy 2 gardens, so I have one that's a noob garden. And I asked this guy for a bone blossom. He said sure, he gave it to me, but then he said that he would give 1 trillion to everyone in the server, and he gave me and Annabelle $1 trillion.
Holy, $1 trillion in Grow a Garden. That's a lot of money. Holy moly, that's lucky.
I used to only have 8 billion before he gifted me it. Because the new trading update, you can trade money.
That's pretty good. Lucky. You wash yours. Oh, people wash their sheets? Doesn't that use water? Only at 8 billion. Yeah, I wish I had 1 billion. Are you in Grow a Garden? Or in real life? Considered a fusion. What? Oh, in real life, yeah. You wash your pillows, but I recognize that's old school. Yeah, you can get those like pillow protectors, like a mattress protector, but you put it on your pillow. That way the pillow itself doesn't really need washing, but you just take the thing off and wash that. I was joking about the sheets. I know you wash sheets. Supposed to do it like once a week. Yeah, and a mattress protector too, yep. Alright, this is number 1500 on the MUNCHLAX. No shiny MUNCHLAX yet, number 1500. I wash, I pinch. You'd wash your mattress if you could. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. The only issue with washing bedding is making the bed again. Yeah, I know, that's annoying. They should invent those self-making sheets. You just throw the sheets on the bed and then it figures it out itself. Dun, 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 dun. You hate making the bed. Yeah, it takes like a couple minutes of your precious time. Yeah, but fresh sheets, laying on fresh sheets feels nice. Always that one corner that pops off, right? You can get those like those bed sheet suspenders. But those are a pain in the butt. But they basically, the suspenders that clip to your sheet underneath that like holds everything tight. And, but yeah, they're pain to put on, and then you gotta take them off every time you wash the sheets. You take it in the shower with you. There you go, the sheets or the bed. You probably shouldn't wash a mattress. I don't know how well they dry out. You're fighting with the bedding, yeah. It's worse when you're sleeping on the bed and the corner pops off. That happens every once in a while. You're sleeping in the bed and you wake up and the corner's like all bunched up underneath you. Just a couple minutes, more than 2 hours left in the live stream. Wife wakes me up to tell me a corner has popped off. Yes, because you can't like fix it when somebody's sleeping on the sheets. You have a parrot and you take the parrot in the shower. Oh my gosh. I like looking at the parrots when they have them at the pet store, but then one of them bit the button off my jacket, so I wasn't happy about that. You've got those bed suspenders. We used them for a while, but they just got a pain in the butt after a while. Had to wrestle with the bedding. Give you a hint, it didn't go so well. Hey, chest nerd guy, what's going on? The sheets are always made just slightly smaller than the mattress, yeah. You gotta get those like deep pocket sheets. Because unless the sheet can like wrap underneath the corners, it's popping off for sure. You had a picture with a parrot when you were a kid on holiday in Spain, Kieran. Went the rest of the evening having a good time, only to find out, oh no, it pooped on the shoulder. The whole rest of the evening. Telling people, all random strangers, everybody about the parrot sitting on your shoulder and what a great time it was. The new AI stuff that YouTube's using, I don't really know too much about it. They didn't even tell you? Oh my gosh. Like, did they know it was there? And they're just like, let's see how long it takes them to notice. I don't know if Canada's affected by it. Like, a lot of my viewers are from the US, so it would, I mean, affect the viewership still. Parents are for real bullies. Yeah, we would have told our kids if that happened. The movie, Anne-Marie. The clue for the movie today was the face ain't listening. That was the clue. The clue was the face ain't listening. And the movie was Talk to Me. Gray derpy Pikachu bag. I did not see it, no. Laugh at her 8-year-old son with a parrot poop on shoulder. Right, exactly. So mean. I remember one time I was standing at the stoplight, waiting to cross the gym, and I had my gym bag on, and you know, my shaker cup and everything was all ready to go. Getting ready to cross the street to the gym. Bird poop right on the mouthpiece of my water bottle. Not on my shoulder, not on my gym bag, right on the mouth of my shaker cup. That was not a good day. Talk about some elite booty aim, right? Exactly. Ugh, I wasn't happy with that. Got bird poop on your shoulder in college. It was a white t-shirt as well. It was, oh, and it was green. Oh no. Had to cover with a backpack strap all day, and then your poor backpack strap is now covered in it. Throw that away right away. Yeah, I think I just washed it off, actually. That was Swablu. I don't know who it was who did that to me, but it wouldn't surprise me. Long time ago, chest nerd. Might not remember you were doing Emerald Badge Hunt. How did the thing with the gym get resolved? With the gym? Oh, yeah. It was all resolved. Yeah, they were able to reinstate my old account at the proper price. Willshed, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. Are you here? Are you hanging out right now? Yeah, good. I gotta get back to the gym though, because I haven't been in a while. It's hard like with the kids I can't really go like too early in the morning because, you know, my wife leaves for work and then I got to take the kids to school, then I stream, and then I got to pick the kids up from work, and then usually when my wife gets back from work, she wants to go to the gym, so I don't have a lot of time. I gotta, yeah, stop licking, quit that up there. I gotta get like, I don't know, some dumbbells at home or something. That way I can just do something. I gotta find where my resistance bands are. I know I have some resistance bands somewhere. It's better than nothing. PP29, what's going on? Excuse me. I think I messed that up, so let me just go back by one here. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, find a way to work out. It's important, right? Pick the kids up from work. Is that what I said? From school. I pick them up from school. Paying attention, heard the shiny sound effect, almost dropped the phone. Oh gosh, yeah, it was my, probably my Roserade. Thank you for the blessings. We say Gesundheit. Oh, you're from the Netherlands. Bum, 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 bum. Similar to the German. Okay, push the button, and there. And we'll close that. Similar to German, yeah. I'm not 100% sure with the MUNCHLAX. I think if I take this cartridge out, like if I save in this cartridge, like the timer, the MUNCHLAX timer starts going. But then if I move that to another cartridge, then it would be safe again. Because I'm thinking if there's a way I can get rid of this message. It's right by Disney in Anaheim. Yeah, the Worlds. 6700 Metachab. Ugh, you're gonna get it. Joy's convenience, but it was false. Well, glad it was false. That's still scary though. Glorious. Ooh, Meloetta in a nest ball. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mike, I think if I save right in front of this tree, again, on this console, and then I move the cartridge into a separate system, it would be okay to indefinitely reset, but it wouldn't have that message. It wouldn't have like the daily update message, or it might actually, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works, and I don't really want to mess around with that because I'd hate to lose the MUNCHLAX in the tree. Cam kind of looks like Carbink. I do not. Carbink Nation. No, no, no. We are the cam of the nation. HS, when you did your playthrough in Pearl, the message popped up every time you loaded the game. Yeah, which hunt specifically? Because if I load, like, get rid of the message, like read the messages, get rid of them, then save the game, then each reset the message would be gone. However, the issue with that is if I save on this system, then Munchlax will be gone in 24 hours. Like the tree, it'll disappear. But it shows up usually at the beginning of every day until you save the game. Somebody's making something up there. Should stay if you do that and switch systems. Yeah, I know if you, when you find the Munchlax on one console, if you move the cartridge to another system, then, you know, it sort of freezes the timer. But then I don't know if I save it on this one and move it back to sort of the original console, if it freezes it, or how that works. And I don't know necessarily that I really want to mess around with it, just in case. Oh, you did this hunt many moons ago. I see. What I could do to test it, just to confirm exactly what I'm trying to do. I was thinking I could fire up Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, do a honey tree in there, and then like try whatever pops up or whatever. Try that. This is a 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL I'm playing on. Dun, dun. Yeah, the new, yeah, well that's the actual product name. The new 3DS XL, that's the actual name of the console. Yeah, that's what you did when you did this hunt. Did you every day, did you kind of save and swap consoles to get rid of the message? At times, yes, it is quicker. Save that little bit of extra time. Then you could just spam the A button too. Because right now I gotta press A, spamming A. Then I gotta press B, and then I gotta go back up to A again. M, and then B, and then A again. Then you save on the other system, swap back to the preferred system. Okay. I don't know, should I risk it? I think I could, but I don't know, man. I'll be freaking out all night of losing this thing. Even though I did exactly what you're supposed to do, the whole time, you know, after I found the Munchlax, I was freaking out that something was gonna go wrong. I was gonna lose the Munchlax. Because after I found the Munchlax and I moved it to the next system, I started an SOS hunt, and it was for Relicanth. And that one took me a few days because I didn't really have a whole lot of time to play. So the whole, like 2-3 days or whatever, I was hunting Relicanth. I was like, oh gosh, I hope that Munchlax is still there. Now, I suppose if I took this cartridge out right now without saving it again and put it in the original system, it would be gone from the tree, right? So I would have to save it in this system, move it to my second system, save it again in there, and then move it back to this one. Couple of minutes to do it, no risk because it won't leave unless it hits midnight on a system that it's saved. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So I think what I would have to do is load up this game, right? Clear the journal text. So I would load up the game like this, right? Go to chem, you know, okay, this is my journal, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know if I have to scroll through all of this. Scroll through the journal. Then I would save right here. Then I would pop it into the new, to the other system again. Save it on that system and then pop it back into this one. That's the strategy, right? Let's see. Is this other console even charged? It is dead, I believe. So that console's dead. I have to charge it. I can give it a shot. It's just, you know me, I'm paranoid. But you've done it a few times, you said. Or you've done it for your hunts, so. Ba-da-bum. Should I risk it? What do you think? Well, I say risk it. There's probably, Metachamp says there's no risk. Should I do it? Should I clear the journal text? And do this. Yeah, continuing to confuse the clock, so do it. I want to see inserted Game Shark. Yeah, there's no inserted Game Shark. Okay, so I click this. Do you have to scroll through this? I don't even think you do. I don't even think you have to scroll through all of it. Alright, so what I should do is save the game. Well, there's no turning back. Now the timer has started on this console, so I'll have to close this. I gotta close this. Wait for it to load the home screen, which takes forever. Pop the cartridge out. Why does it still... Oh, I was like, why is it still showing the cartridges in there? Put it in my second device, which you can't see at the moment. I'm gonna launch that. Save the game in there. And then pop it back into my original system. Okay, let's see. There we go. The tree is in fact shaking, so then I will save it again on this console. Bum, bum, bum. Saving. Chem saved the game. Okay. Now I close that. Pop it back into this system. And the journal should disappear. And then I guess I'd probably have to do that every day, right? Before the stream every day to clear the message. Man, it takes a long time to load the home screen. There we go. Close that while that charges. Let's pop the cartridge back in. Here we go. Put the rubber bands back on. The rubber bands of resettingness. Okay. Journal usually pops up 2 or 3 days. Okay, I have no play. And look at that. No journal. There we go. That's beautiful. Gonna save me a little bit of frustration then. Thanks, MetaChamp. Appreciate the help. Now every reset I can just spam the A button. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about pushing the B button or anything. Counter needs to drop by 1? Really? Oh, why did the counter go up an extra 1, I wonder? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, right, I saved a game, that's right. I saved, but I didn't encounter. Yeah, that's right. It's nothing like a great day hanging with the chemster, right? Yeah, this is nice, because then now I'm not going to accidentally push the wrong button and then have to tinker with the counter, and I can just sit here spamming the A button. I don't have to worry about switching from A to B and then back to A, and which really doesn't sound very difficult, but when you're doing reset after reset after resetting, sometimes you push the wrong button by mistake. Game Shark has been inserted message. Yeah, I mean, I was joking about that. I wouldn't say that anyway. Is there even a Game Shark for the 3DS? I know there's Action Replay. I do own an Action Replay, but it doesn't work with the new 3DS XL. Like, you can't actually, like, push it in far enough for it to click in. Bump, 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 bump. Game Shark has been inserted. This is all AI and Chem is just watching a horror movie at home today. Yes, that could be it. Hey, sweetie, do you want to watch Wednesday? I only want to watch it if it's in the basement. It's like, well, we don't have a 4K TV in the basement. We don't have a good TV down there. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Is this week a Zuppa Toscana kind of week? Nope. No, we had McDonald's yesterday. $50 for a family of 4 to eat at McDonald's. Not 15. 50. 50. 2 meals for the adults, Happy Meals for the kids. and because it was birthday, the kids, one of them got a sundae, the other one got a McFlurry, and then 2 strawberry pies. $50. 50. Discovered a new allergy. Bronzong used skill swap. Just attack already. Yeah, the skill swap is a pain in the butt. It's just like, attack the stupid Rayquaza already. Like, stop using skill swap on it. It's like Martin and his dang Soul Rock, just using rock polish all the time. Probably from the mind of Gentleman Martin. That's why I was lucky. I live streamed my my Dynamax adventures, so I just had the you guys viewers join in with me, and that way we can all strategize in the chat. It wasn't random, so we could say, okay, you take this, you take that, kind of thing, and we'd beat it to almost every time. But playing with the NPCs can be rough. Even playing with onlines can be rough. Like, people don't know what the heck they're doing sometimes. To be fair, I'm sure it's a lot of like younger kids too that have never really played Pokemon. They're just like, hey, I'll just pick this because it looks cool. People spam minimize. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing, man. I forget what game it was. Somebody had it might have been Emerald. Somebody in the Elite Four had an Umbreon that would keep spamming double team. And the Umbreon was fast, so it would always use double team to first turn, and then if your move didn't hit, it would use double team again and then again. It's like, ugh. Is Karen? Oh, dang it, Karen. Hey, In the Arms of Rain, how's it going? You missed Guess the Movie. It started with a T. McDonald's is becoming expensive. It already is. Koga's Muck always use minimize. Yeah, that dang move. But that's my strategy going when we do the Giratina. I want to hit it with Flash 6 times to reduce Giratina's accuracy by 6. And then when I swap in my Munchlax, I want Munchlax to use double team 6 times. Tried online a few times, frustrating to pick different routes that I do, avoid the ice types you need. Exactly, right? Flying dragon type, pick the ice type. Oh, I'm gonna pick this grass type Pokemon. Munchlax might be able to use minimize. He for sure can learn double team via TM. Actually, what else can he learn? Dang, yeah, he can't learn Flash. The only accuracy reducing move that I could use, literally, like, of all of my team members, it's a shiny only run, so I can only use my shiny Pokemon. The only thing that has an accuracy reducing move is Flash on either Spiritomb or on Roserade. The finger, oh my gosh, yeah, that was a little insensitive. The movie was Talk to Me, Rain. The movie was Talk to Me. Oh, is minimize +2 to evasion. Oh gosh. Can it learn minimize? I don't think it does. Is there a minimize TM? I don't know if there is. Oh, what could it learn with Move Tutor? Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Thunder Punch, Zen Hit, Last Resort, Snore, Uproar, Gunk Shot, Mud Slap. Mud Slap lowers accuracy. I could move tutor at Mud Slap. Oh, but that's a ground move, and Giratina has Levitate, so that wouldn't work, would it? Flash has awful. I think starting in Gen 4 or 3, they bumped up Flash's accuracy to 100%. Hey Chuck, none of the Pokemon I have can learn Sand Attack. I looked it up. Not a single Pokemon on my team can learn Sand Attack. It is the origin form that you face. When you encounter Giratina, it is origin form. So it has Levitate. Yeah, I'd have to skill swap. I don't think any of my Pokemon could learn skill swap. Sand Attack hits flying types. Oh, does it? But I'm thinking like if a ground type move, if it's immune to ground type moves, like you wouldn't, the secondary effect of the lowering accuracy wouldn't also work, right? Spiritomb can learn skill swap, I think, starting in Gen 7. I think I looked it up when we were strategizing. Said, right now my strategy for Giratina is looking pretty good. My only concern is that I need to paralyze. I want to paralyze it. And I want to paralyze the Giratina. And Stun Spore is only 75% accurate. And my Roserade has Poison Point. So when Giratina attacks the Roserade, there's like a 30% chance that it gets poisoned. Thanks for 99 likes. We're 1 like away. We're only 1 like away. Go Worry Seed. But yeah, but again, my problem with that is with leading with Roserade before it's paralyzed is the chance of it getting poisoned with Poison Point. Yeah, it says 101 now. For whatever reason, like YouTube Studio, it always shows me 1 fewer like than everybody else sees. So right now it probably says 102 for you, or it'll say 102 when it updates, but for me it says 101. Oh yeah, that's, oh, Sam. My, like Roserade and Giratina have the same base speed, but my Roserade has, speed reducing ability. Yeah, well, I mean, if once it's paralyzed, I don't have to worry about anything. It doesn't, having Levitate, none of that will matter. Once it's paralyzed, the only thing I'm really worried about is it getting smacked with Poison Point before I paralyze it. Once it's paralyzed, that's good. I just switch out to then I can just use Flash 6 times since it's 100% effective. Let me just double check here. Poison Point. I'm almost certain that I think Jerry was saying if it's like already paralyzed, then it Poison Point won't poison it. So let's see, Gen 4 and onward. 30% in Gen 4. Okay, when a Pokemon, okay, we poison the ability cannot poison a Steel type Pokemon, okay? If a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a multi-strike move that makes contact, it has an independent chance to activate the ability. Does it? It doesn't say. It doesn't say on this page if, like, if you're already paralyzed. Aromatherapy, heal opposing statuses. Ooh. Ooh, that would be interesting. Let me see here. Let me just see here. What is this? Well, I'll just do Roselia. Platinum. Could be something to look at. Can't override a spore, fails on a paralyzed mon. I know, but like, let's say I paralyze a Pokemon and it uses rest, then it'll go to sleep, and then it will, then the paralyze will be gone on it, kind of thing. Let's see. Aromatherapy. Soothe that heals all status problems affecting the user's party. So I'm guessing it's not a move that you can use on an opposing. Oh, rest is the only one. Okay. I mean, it would be pretty easy to test. To, like, I could just go into the wild, find a Pokemon that has a bunch of moves with contact, use a Stun Spore on it, and just keep spamming, say, Stun Spore. And allow the wild Pokemon to keep hitting Roserade and see if it eventually gets paralyzed. If it does, well, then you know. If it doesn't, then you also know. Shout out Rest, yes. I hate Rest. Especially when you're SOS hunting. Fling a light ball at Giratina. It paralyzes. But I need to be holding the Lepa Berry. Is the problem. I don't even think I have a light ball. Can I even get a light ball? Bum, bum, bum. I don't have a Pikachu. I guess I could try to find one and use Thief. Let's see. Fling. Which Pokemon can learn Fling that I might have? Munchlax, Ambipom, Slacking. That's it. Oh, by TM. Did I don't know if I used the TM Fling or not. Let's see. Gen 3. Where's my Gen 4 Pokemon at? Okay. Infernape can learn it. Rampardos can learn it. I don't know which was my fastest. Munchlax, Riolu, Toxicroak. Yeah, nothing else that I have. Yeah, so I suppose that is an option. If I'm worried about Giratina outspeeding Roserade, I could just fling a light ball, if that's an option. All this trouble. I mean, I could literally just, oh, shiny Gyarados, Master Ball. Done. But you know me, I really want to catch it in a standard Pokeball. So all this extra work. All this extra work. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba bum 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 ba da dum. I'll probably have to do like the versus seeker on that rich couple to get a bunch of money. That way I make sure I've got lots of revives, lots of potions, lots of Pokeballs, hundreds of Pokeballs, maybe even 1,000 Pokeballs to be safe. And I think the rich couple, they have like level 30 or something Pokemon, so it's at least would be okay for getting a couple levels. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum da 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 dum dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I gotta sit down and write out a checklist here. All the things I gotta do. Where Florlax? That's what I'd like to know, Brandon. Where is the Florlax? Brokeback Mountain. You know what? As much as you guys like to joke about it, I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Oh, but yes, so leveling up Pokemon is a must. Stocking up on potions, revives, all that stuff. Potions and revives and Pokeballs is a must. I need to teach Trick to Spiritomb and have it hold the leftovers. I need to find a Leppa Berry because I don't have a Leppa Berry anywhere. So I need to find a Leppa Berry so that I can use that to fling onto the onto the Giratina. I need to make sure all the correct move sets. I have all the right moves on all my Pokemon. Let me see here. Pikachu Platinum. Where does Pikachu appear in Pokemon Platinum? In the Trophy Garden. Lovely. And I don't know. Yeah, 5% chance of holding a light ball. Ugh. Isn't Trophy Garden 5% to find the Pokemon? Or wait, no, Trophy Garden. That's not like a daily thing, is it? It's always in the Trophy Garden. Trophy Garden, it's 10% in Platinum. 10% chance and then a 5% chance of it holding a light ball. You could chain it. I don't have the Poké Radar. No Poké Radar. So what's 10% of 5? That's 0.5%. That's 1 in 200. You know, on average, you'd have to do 200 encounters to find a light ball. I wonder what Pokemon are in the... Which Pokemon are in the Trophy Garden? Cricketune, no, I don't want morning, I want daytime. Ooh, Pichu, oh! Pichu has a 30% chance. Can Pichu be holding a light ball? No, just an Oranberry. Okay, and then there's Roselia, which gives special attack, which I wouldn't want. There's Staravia, gives speed, which I don't want, and Pikachu gives speed. So I couldn't even really like EV train in there either. Yeah, 10% of 5, 0.5, yeah. 0.5% chance. So 1 out of 200. Light bulbs from Home Depot. You better cut that out. EV train, yeah, that's not exactly what I meant, but that would be cool, Brandon. That would be pretty cool. You did that very quickly in your head. Good job. It's almost like it's as easy as moving to decimal point 1 over. That's quick math. Phalanx train, yes. Bum, bum, bum. 10% of 5%. Yeah, so if I wanted to do that, to say use Fling from my Infernape to paralyze it with a light ball, I'd have to find a light ball, and that would take about on average 200 encounters. Shundo Phalanx train? No, that's awesome, Gina. I didn't even get that. I completely forgot that that you can get the Phalanx and the Pikachu from the research tasks. So we just did some raids. Stupidest sword ever made? Bladed Edge? You are not. Do you think you did well so far this year getting shinies in Pogo? I mean, I only really played on Community Day and Go Fest. So, I mean, yeah, I got a bunch of good stuff that I wanted. You didn't get the Pikachu. Dang. I wasn't spinning stops to get research because my bag was full, and I didn't realize you could turn off getting items from stops. Otherwise, I would have done that, and I would have just been checking all the research. How often do the research tasks refresh in the Pokestops? For those who play Pokemon Go, if you know that. Snom is ew because it's a bug type. Yeah, Matt would probably know. A couple people said in the thumbnail for this shiny hunt, it looks like Munchlax is sitting on Snom. Yes, Snom, such a lazy name. They just took the W and flipped it upside down. Oh, they change at midnight local time. Ugh. So like if you check all of the stops in the area, then you gotta wait until tomorrow, the next day, to get new ones. Same with Arbok and Ekans. Yeah, that's just a reverse. Cobra and Snake backwards. Bum, 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 bum. Snom, isn't Snom usually people like that Pokemon? I guess Gina doesn't, but Arbok and Ekans are lazy. I think it's clever. Mia, how's it going, Mia? Mia, you missed Guess the Movie. The clue of the day in Guess the Movie was the face ain't listening. Snom looks backwards, yeah. And his name backwards is Mons. Face Off is your guess. That is incorrect. The guess, the movie of the day was Talk to Me. Talk to Me was the movie. Lantern's never done Gina right. Yeah, Gina's got a thing with Lantern. You've not heard of that movie for once. You have not heard of this movie? Talk to Me? That was a pretty big movie when it came out. It's fairly recent. Last year or 2 years ago it came out. I had to change your channel's name. What would I change my channel name to? If I had to change my channel name, I would change it to Chem Skillet. Snack break for Landon? Yeah, Shocker, another horror movie. Modern movies I got back into when X was released. Okay. Yeah, I'd recommend watching Talk to Me. It was really a good movie. Pokemon getting downgraded through evolution. For me, it's Lickitung to Licky Licky. You don't, oh, just in terms of the way the Pokemon looks? I'm sure that, there's some Pokemon I could see get a downgrade, like Munchlax, for instance. I feel like that's a lot of times with the starter Pokemon. The starter will look cute, but then once it evolves, it's not really a great design. Like Chespin. Or like Sobble. Right? Maybe I'll change my name, I'll change a channel name Chem Sauce. But then somebody might be mad at me for that. Chespin gets worse each evolution. I actually don't mind Chestnut. I think he looks okay. Licky Licky looks like a Lickitung that's holding in a big toot. And then he's got to make, Licky Licky's got to make sure that if you go close to it, you get Wi-Fi connection. Chupacabra Chem, yeah. What's not to love? I don't like his elongated body. ABB Alvaro, what's going on? How you doing? Just doing the resets over and over and over for this Munchlax. Oh, is that right? That's the main character's name in Talk to Me is Mia? Then perfect. It's just for you. James Pond is amazing. Hey, some people like it. I don't care for the design. I like when the Pokemon are fluffy and cute. Not lanky. Like look at Munchlax. Imagine if he was like really scrawny, like just lankiest arms. And he wouldn't look as cute. Cascoon? No, I don't, that's not my favorite. G-Max, yeah, G-Max and Teleon looks cool. How do you get Munchlax? Yeah, first, there's 21 trees in this game, 21 honey trees. 4 of those honey trees, 4 out of the 21, have a possibility of getting a Munchlax, which means the other 17 trees, it's impossible to get Munchlax. Only 4 of the 21 trees can even have a Munchlax. When you know which of those 4 trees they are, there is a 1% chance that that tree will spawn a Munchlax. And you can only check the trees once every 6 hours. So it is very difficult to get Munchlax. There's no way to like check a tree, and if it's not Munchlax, like do it again and then check again right away. If you check the tree and if it's not Munchlax, you gotta wait 6 hours and check again. You could breed Snorlax and Ditto, but I wanted to hunt it in the honey tree. I think Snorlax, you'd have to give it I forget, it has to hold some kind of incense, and then you can breed it to get Munchlax. Yeah, but I wanted to hunt it in the tree. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Tyler, you're doing good. Glad to ask. Or glad you asked how I'm doing. I'm doing well. Glad you are doing good is what I meant to say. Lurkin, Grounded, Animal Crossing, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, SMO, Xenoblade 3, 2, and XDE. Holy cow. That is a lot of games. It would make sense that it would be the Lax Incense, you know, being Snorlax and Munchlax. But I thought it was something different. Is it the Lax Incense? Snake Nado? A24 film is probably why it passed your eyes after Midsummer. Took a break from those. Midsummer is what, like folk horror? So it's kind of like slow, you know, slow burn kind of thing. Talk to Me is a little bit more fast paced, I guess. Oh, Super Mario Odyssey, that's it, okay. The Lax Incense. Any other option? Lax Incense, right? I liked Midsummer, but it's not like... It's more... Midsummer is more like unsettling. It's not like scary. Like, you're not gonna have nightmares. You're not gonna be like sleeping with the lights on from that movie. It's got that same kind of feeling to it as Wicker Man or Shutter Island, you know, those kind of movies. The Lighthouse, those kind of like slow burn, not super scary. Mono ground playthrough of Sword, so I have to love Snake Nado and ground. Oh, you're talking Sandaconda, right? Oh, yeah, okay. How is it, though, with the first day? Oh, it was your first day back at school. Okay, that's why you're late. Yeah, first day is always kind of like, ugh, back to school. Extremely loud, annoying movie to me. It, people said that, Talk to Me, it was like, it was a fresh take on, it was a fresh take, a modern take on, like, you know, a certain style of horror movie. Hereditary was good, yeah. Okay, Lax incense is for Wobbuffet. Okay, so what incense do you have to give to Snorlax for it to breed? Yeah, Hereditary is pretty cool. Bit late. Oh, German Aviator. Tomas, you were at swimming. And then editing a bit. Okay, full incense. There you go. That also makes sense. The full incense makes it full. That makes sense, because if you give it the lax incense, it wouldn't be full, and then it would probably just eat the item. Robo Girl, gonna call it. Okay, take care, Robo Girl. Nice chilling on the stream. Take care and have a good one. Don't be a stranger, Robo Girl. Come back, hang out anytime. Have a good rest of the day. Got about an hour left in the live stream. About an hour. And then I gotta whip up some buttercream frosting. In fact, I hear Kem is considering enrolling this fall to secure his PhD in teutology. No. Too many questions at work. What the heck, right? Can't they just leave you alone? Baby Anglo has arrived in Dawn of Fire. Don't know what that is. It's cute. It's a little space jellyfish. I see. One thing you're wondering is how sunscreen tastes. Yeah, don't taste sunscreen. You don't need to be doing that. Yeah, Jerry had some meetings and... Put slack on D&D if they keep messaging me. Do it. Steelbook or just the 4K today? Just a regular 4K. It Follows was my first Steelbook purchase in a long time. Now that I sort of built up a bigger collection here. Pretty much, if there's a movie that I really like, or really like, I don't know, feel a connection to a movie that I know I'm gonna watch again and again, I'd get a Steelbook for it. Still disappointed on missing out on the Sinners Steelbook. Sinners 4K Steelbook. That's sold out, like the pre-orders for it sold out like so quickly, and I heard people even who pre-ordered it like from Walmart, they haven't even got it yet. Yeah, It Follows though is like one of my favorite horror movies, so I probably would have wanted the Halloween one. There's Halloween 1, 2, and 3 now, the original, on 4K Steelbook, but I already own those movies on 4K with like the rigid slip cases and stuff, so I've got no reason to get the Steelbooks for it. Sinners 4K. Yeah, currently unavailable. I bet, I don't know, they should do a reprint of the Sinners 4K Steelbook. Cause you look on eBay, like people paying $100 for that thing. Halloween 3 on Steelbook, but why? Because it's a great movie. They did 1, 2, and 3. They'll probably do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Well, there is no 9. I guess it goes up to 8. And then it's the reboot. Not a retoot. You wanted to like it so bad, couldn't shake no Michael Myers. You just have to look at it as a standalone film. Just forget that it's called Halloween. Just say, okay, I'm gonna watch a season of The Witch. Whenever I watch the Halloween movies, I always watch number 3. Printed so huge on the box though. Yeah, that was actually yesterday's movie of the day, Mia. Was Halloween 3. Chem in a dank toot dungeon. No, no, no. $16.44. Done about 500 encounters today. Got about an hour left in the live stream, so. I made you yawn, I'm sorry. I had my reoccurring nightmare last night, so I don't know if I slept well. Harry Potter, not you too, Matt. The movie today, the clue was the face ain't listening. That was the clue. The face ain't listening. Yawning is not contagious, at least not according to Mythbusters. But I call baloney on that. Jeepers Creepers. Nope, the movie was Talk to Me. That's a saying. Talk to the hand, cause the face ain't listening. Talk to Me was the movie. My reoccurring nightmare that I was in a play, that I'm in a play, and I didn't rehearse my lines. I didn't memorize my lines, and we're going like live with the play, and I didn't know my lines. That was your next guess? Really? Talk to me? How did I find my Munchlax tree? By slathering honey on it. And checking 6 hours, every 6 hours, 3 times a day. But there's a calculator. Oh, not your next guess. There's a calculator you can put online. You can put your trainer ID and it will tell you 2 of the trees. And if you know your secret ID, you can find 2 other trees. Did Jamie Taco keep stealing your lines? No. I've gotten to the point now where I have that dream. And like within the dream, it's like the play's coming up. And I don't know my lines. And I'm like, this is probably a dream. Now in my dream, I say to myself, I don't know my lines. This is probably just a dream. So I'm not even going to bother learning my lines because it's just a dream. And then my dream continues and it's getting closer and closer to my part on stage and I don't know the lines and I'm like freaking out. Use the calculator. I use the calculator. You just type in like Munchlax honey tree calculator. And you can find them online. Fall asleep to lessen anxiety, unless you're Chem. Then it's like more anxiety. Watch, it's one day, it's not a dream, and Chem is on the stage like, boo, come on, get off the stage, you stink. This is just a dream, guys, please. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and then it'll be real. Bump 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 burp. The good thing is, like, when you're awake, you know that you're awake. Like you know when you're awake that you're not dreaming. But when you're dreaming, you even if you think it's a dream, you can't be certain. Let's see. What's the movie with the witches? They dance and it's all ladies. Hocus Pocus? What if we're all a figment of somebody's dream? Man, that's a long dream. Holy moly. Yeah, where's the slightly bluer Munchlax? Where are ya? Not Hocus Pocus, a lot more adult. The Witch? Is it The Witch? With Anya Taylor-Joy? There's a scene where all the female witches are dancing. Bum, 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 bum. What's his name? Black. What's the goat's name? Black Benny. Blackberry. Black Phillip. It's Black Phillip. Oh, the dance companies for witchcraft. Oh, that's Suspiria. Mia Goth was in it. Yeah, not Black Betty. Yeah, you're thinking of I should have known that. Witches and Dancing. I literally own that movie. But I own the original Suspiria from the 70s, not the remake with Mia Goth, which actually is pretty good too. Dances with Witches. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the witches dance, but it's a front for their nonsense. That's right. Suspiria. That's a Dario Argento movie from the 70s. Yeah, they remade it in, when was it? 2018 or something? Yeah, the sequel to Dances with Wolves. Yeah, the newer movie is more scary than the old movie. The old movie is more suspenseful, I guess. It came out in, I think, the early 70s, and it was filmed, I don't know, in Technicolor or something, so it was like really praised for the use of colors, of vibrant colors in the movie, which you didn't really see, you know, that level of color in movies during that time period. Jerry's probably got the best dance moves. Dances with bulls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I have the original Suspiria, and the clue, if I recall, was everybody dance now. You break it down pretty well for a white guy. Sure, the sequel, Dances with Wolves, should logically be Dances with Werewolves. Yeah, that could be it. Like a wacky inflatable tube man. I don't really dance like that. Nobody, we haven't solved the mystery, no. Nobody's owned up to it, Steak. I haven't checked my P.O. box. I might even go back to my P.O. box later this week, and there could even be more movies waiting in there for me. Somebody could just be constantly sending me movies from eBay. Paul Blart when he grows up. Yeah, when I grow up. Kem's Reddit post, somebody posted about DVDs. That person is currently a suspect. That person was Nick who posted. I thought it was Shinies because I thought the name said Nick, so I just assumed it was Shinies. Reba Season 1 Disc 1 is riveting. Yeah, I wish I owned it. I don't know how many discs are in Season 1. Shinies, I thought it would be something Shinies would do, but he claims that he didn't do it. And if he says he didn't do it, I do actually believe him. He sent me a used sock in the mail once, and he owned up to that, so... No, Daniel, I'm just resetting the Munchlax over and over until it's shiny. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Oh, that was the nickname? Well, then I have no clue who posted that. I probably just assumed it was Nick. A used sock, yeah. Yeah, that went straight into the trash. The Muffin Man. We did actually have a Muffin Man in the streams, yeah. You like muffins? They are delicious. What kind of muffin do you like? I like a good blueberry bran muffin. I should bake some blueberry bran muffins. She's married to the Muffin Man. Not Saskatoon muffins. That would be good too. I don't know where to get Saskatoon berries. All I know is at the end of this live stream, I gotta rush upstairs and start making buttercream icing. I got a couple hours to shape and ice my daughter's cake before her birthday party. So hopefully it doesn't end up a mess. There's only one movie you couldn't get through that you recommended, and you can't remember the name. What was it about? Or do you not just remember anything? The only thing you remember is that you didn't like it. Happy birthday. Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday. So we went to Tinkertown after the live stream, and then she wanted to go to McDonald's for dinner. Could have picked anywhere, but she wanted McDonald's. Don't mess up on a stitch cake. Yeah, one shot opportunity. That's right. I've got 4 round cakes that I baked last night. They're sitting in the freezer. Oh, Skinamarink. Okay. Yeah, that was an odd movie. I don't remember recommending that, but it is odd. Erotic cakes, yeah. 50% off. Uncanny Twist, gonna bet on the lottery later. If I send you a year Nintendo membership code, you know I've won. So in other words, I shouldn't be expecting a code. Kids like McDonald's a lot. Yep. That's where she wanted to go. It's her birthday, so I'm not gonna try to convince her to go anywhere else. It was still $50, 50, for a family of 4, for the 4 of us to go to McDonald's. Yeah, it was expensive. Mind you, I had 3 burgers, so... Bump, 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 dun, 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 dun. Me and Blake sent them. No, neither of you did. Bump, bump, bump. I had a fillet of fish that was $4 Canadian, and I had 2 junior chickens. They were $3.69 each. Won't accept the admission, no, because I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I require proof of your eBay purchase history. Yeah, more expensive. Not about to boycott McDonald's. We usually get the kids a Happy Meal once a week, and but my wife and I, we don't really eat there that much. But yeah, my wife got like a quarter pounder meal, and they had this new milkshake, so she got a milkshake with it for us to have. And I just got a couple burgers, and then the kids got Happy Meals, and then they got, one wanted a sundae, the other wanted a McFlurry, and then I ordered the 2 strawberry pies, which weren't very good. I'll stick to the apple pies, thank you. And man, like, I didn't even get a drink, I just got water. Yeah, the snack wraps are back. Back in the US. Your dad gets the apple pie, yeah. I mean, 2 apple pies, I think it's $2.19 or something here. Well, I mean, I didn't buy a drink is what I meant to say. Slowpoke. I didn't get a drink, I got water. I didn't buy like a soda or anything. Junior chicken prices are crazy. Yeah, they were $2 not long ago. I remember when they first came out. I think they were $1.29 or $1.39. And now they're $3.69. Yeah, I'm gonna need Gina. I will need a email confirmation from the eBay purchase. 10 years ago when they were $1, yes. Yeah, like junior chickens, or they're called McChicken in the US. It's like the same sandwich. Yeah, they used to be like $1 in the US. Yeah, and then $1.29 Canadian or something. And they used to have the $1.29 for a double cheeseburger. That was before the McDouble. It was a double cheeseburger, so there was 2 pieces of cheese instead of once. They had the bacon cheeseburger on the dollar menu. And yeah, everything's so expensive now. Oh, you bought a booster box. Mega Evolution, nice. No, I can't trust you, Gina. Can't trust that you sent that. Trust Blake then. I trust what Blake tells me about the movies. But yeah, we got once in a while we'll get on the McDonald's app you get like a code for a $4 sandwich, and it's like a fillet of fish, a Big Mac, or McChicken. Like the bigger Mc sandwich in Canada is called a McChicken. It's not a McCrispy, that's something different. $4, about $3 US. So I got a fillet of fish, and then I got 2 of the junior chickens. Extra mayo. Gold Gardevoir card. Is that's in the new set that's that you ordered? 18th of September it arrives. Still haven't I still haven't gotten a second God Pack, and I shouldn't complain. I know a lot of people haven't got a single God Pack in the Pocket TCG. My kids, neither of my kids have got a God Pack either, and they both have premium, so they get their 3 packs a day. Yeah, Wendy's, like even like I like Wendy's Charlie. They got the junior bacon cheeseburgers are like $2.69 or something, or maybe $2.89 or something now. It's cheaper than a McDonald's hamburger, and it's got bacon and cheese on it. Surging Sparks was the last full booster box. Okay. I think maybe the second or third set of the Sword and Shield era Pokemon cards is the last booster box I bought. I think I opened up a booster box of XY Evolutions on stream once. I think I bought a couple booster boxes, 135 Canadian, you know, about 100 bucks US. And then I remember like the prices skyrocketed on that set. What, Manny? You got a God Pack in real life? You peeled the corner? Oh, it was fake? Dang it. Euro dollars, but they changed it to the McBreak. Cheap burgers, but not one or two. Yeah, they call it like a value menu here or something, but it's like still, yeah, McDoubles $3.99, double junior bacon cheeseburger $3.69. Cheaper and has bacon. Exactly, right? And the patties are fresh, never frozen. Not that that really makes any difference, but... I remember McDonald's, they used to, here in Canada, at least where I am, they used to have like, every day of the week, they'd have a deal on a sandwich. Like $1.50 for a Big Mac was like Monday. And like the fillet of fish was $1.50 or something on Fridays. And Wednesday was the McChicken or something for $1.50. Paid like $2.80 from a seller with 100% out of 1,000 plus feedback. Okay, so you're good then. It's trustworthy. Yeah, there was a Ditto card, that's right. That it was disguised as another Pokemon that you'd peel it off. Though if I ever got one of those cards, I would never peel it. I think you have to peel it to use it in, like, if you're actually using it when you're playing the card game. But, yeah, also, pre-check the description for the you're just purchasing a picture thing. I still think, like, if you fought that, you'd win. Actually, I think there was... There might have been an eBay thing like that, like you're just purchasing the picture. I thought there was like there was a Judge Judy about that years ago. It's certainly a deceptive practice. You're just buying the picture of the thing. Yeah, Judge Judy took no nonsense, exactly. I need to make that Judge Judy money. Makes like over $100 million a year or something. Timed research to make up for the horrible odds. See, that's lame. I mean, it doesn't affect me because I didn't play it, but I'm sure there's a lot of people who, you know, spent money on passes and whatnot. A lot of million per year or something, or I can't remember what it was. 50 million a year or something like that, but she only works like a few weeks out of the whole year. Flies up to LA, they film a whole bunch of episodes and then back home. Pogo stays messing up events. I bet, I wouldn't surprise me if they were kind of doing it on purpose. Because think about all the money they make, you know, and then they don't have to give you anything for it. It's like, oops, we just got them to buy a bunch of passes and nobody got the shiny, so now they're going to have to buy more passes. Bum, 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 ba-dum. One Judge Judy where the bag snatcher said that something in the stolen bag listed by the victim wasn't in there. Yeah, I saw that one too. It was like, yeah, he stole my bag and there was my wallet was in there and my phone. There wasn't a phone in there. And that was it. Judge Judy's like, okay, boom, plaintiff wins. Done. Next case. Yeah, people sue for weird reasons, but like suing somebody because they stole your property, I mean, that's not really a weird reason. Yeah, if they do it too much, sued for deceptive marketing or fraud, I bet. Like the people like, oops. Like, oh, sorry, you should have read the description. It was for a picture of the Nintendo Switch, not an actual Nintendo Switch. Like, the people who post those ads know exactly what they're doing. They're not in good faith selling a picture of a Nintendo Switch for slightly less than retail. They know exactly what they're doing. They're trying to trick somebody into paying for that. Those people on the show are actors acting out real cases. On Judge Judy, they are not. They're not actors on Judge Judy. Nintendo selling passes to glitched events that they don't fix. Well, that would be like Scopely or whatever. Well, you got the picture, right? Case closed. I think there was a Judge Judy, and then they sided with the plaintiff. They're like this is deceptive. No, the ad doesn't really like make it clear that it's a picture, so. Used to work on TVs. We had the Mathis show. One day they told us. On that Judge Mathis, they said, because I've heard like stories of people, like I've read stories of people like who were on Judge Judy. But Judge Judy specifically says the people are real, the cases are real, the rulings are final. Crazy about the Switch 2, says Robin. The original price without discount in euros from a Belgian web shop, $6.59 without a game included. And is that retail? I know in Canada, where I live in Canada, it is about $700 after tax just for the console, no games. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? Scalpers are listing common items for hilarious amounts of money. Yep. That's... I don't know how I feel about that, but like if everyone else is selling a booster box for 200 and you put it for 500 and somebody buys it, well, then they chose to pay that price. Especially if it's amongst listings, but I don't know. I haven't sold anything on eBay in years. Rulings are final isn't really true. While they are pretty ironclad, there are ways you can appeal arbitration rulings. I think the Judge Judy, like, they pay the settlement anyway, so like if it's like, oh, judgment to plaintiff $5,000, like the network pays that kind of thing. Because I think you sign like a thing that says, because she's not a real judge, she's an arbitrator. It's like you sign a thing, whatever the outcome is, you agree to the outcome kind of thing. All right, they wanted me to have Klarna, so you paid an extra $30 for it. Dang.
Welcome, new subscriber.
King, what's going on? We got King Gerard in the chat. What's going on? Thank you for the subscribe. Got about half an hour in the live stream. I wonder if Skrillbo will be able to guess the movie based on the clue. The clue was, the face ain't listening. Though, that's the more common saying. Where I came, people said, the face don't give a dang. Shiny Shadow Charmander. What? From a Rocket Grunt. Isn't that full odds? Caught in Providence. I haven't seen that, no. Oh, that's awesome, though, Manny. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, man, I can't do a radar yet. Yeah, okay, 1 in 256. Okay, so like half odds or whatever. Yeah, no, you're just trying to get the radar. Yeah, I gotta empty my items bag or clear out some items here, because otherwise I won't be. Oh, I shouldn't even open Pogo, because if I open Pogo now, the balloon will spawn, and then I'll have to do the balloon right away. 1767 at the moment. You know what? I may as well do it now. And see if I can clear out my items now, because as soon as the live stream's over, I gotta get to make some icing. Okay, what are my items at? Oh gosh, I'm like almost 200 items over. Okay, let me use revive. Let me use my hyper potions. Let me ditch my super potions, which are only 2 of them. Yeah, perma boosted mons might be. Let's see, 658 Pokeballs. Yeah, I could get rid of 100 of those. And I'll get rid of some Great Balls as well, since I never really use Great Balls for anything. There we go. Now I can do this rocket balloon. Loved one episode. The guy was all banged up in a wheelchair and braces. He almost won. They pulled security footage of him in the stairwell with no braces carrying his wheelchair. What? Is that on Judge Judy? Throw away the Nana berries. Yeah, I never had. Those usually I get rid of right away. It's gonna face this grunt here. There's a collection challenge for a free rocket radar, like a fully completed one. Okay, number 2 is done. Stairwell into court. Oh my gosh. Oops, I gotta do this. This should be enough to beat the grunt. And the grunt is down. Paid for the wife to get a pedicure. Work has been ultra rough for her as late. Well, that's nice if she likes that kind of thing. Very nice. There we go, 1 out of 6 for the components. Pineco, not shiny. Oh, the judge in Caught in Providence retired. Okay. Yeah, I never watched that one. Picky Peck, Grubbins, Staryu, and Fletchling. That's the collection challenge? Let's see, what do I got here? I got nothing there. There's a Yamper. There is a Lillipup, which I still don't have a shiny of. There's an Electrike. And there is... oh, Togetic. Togetic, however you say it. Oh, the new Grunt Shadows, okay. Makes sense. You gotta go to find the grunts in the Pokestops or whatever. Or get lucky with one in the balloon or whatever, yeah. I know you've been having a hard day at work, honey. I got you this pedicure. You're saying my feet are ugly? Togetic is how I say it. I know, I can never know if it's like Togetic, because it, you know, Togepi, Togekiss, Togetic kind of makes sense. But I think it's actually Togetic. I'd have to pull out the good book to see. I wonder if it's in this version. This is just, oh gosh. This is just the, expansion pass book, so I don't know if it's in here. It is Togetic. Togetic. So like Togepi and all that. Togepi. Togetic. You gotta punch the toe. Like not somebody's actual toe, like you gotta really emphasize the toe. Togetic, yeah. Kobe, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Uncle, for the first time in 7 years you saw him. How's your uncle? How was that visit? King James or Queen Jessie version? King James, yes. This, the one that I just happens to be on the desk is the Galar Handbook. Because I had the older version of the handbook that went up to Gen 7, and then I bought the Galar handbook when it came out. But now the Gen 9 books are all out and all that, so I've got to update. The problem is whenever those Pokemon handbooks, the complete ultimate super duper deluxe handbook, by the time they come out, there's already new Pokemon. Like the book will with the day that the book releases, it's already incomplete. Because the Pokemon Company, like, is now with DLCs and everything, and they're adding Pokemon, sprinkling in new Pokemon, so they can never keep up. The movie of the day, Jenny, is Talk to Me. Talk to Me was the movie of the day. I got that movie, it was a deal. I bought a couple movies from the US on ordered them on Amazon. It was like 14 bucks or something for the movie. It's a pretty good deal. Annoying, right? I have some of those books too. Yeah, I have to keep buying the newer ones. I wanted to buy the updated one when they put when they put the Scarlet and Violet Mons in, but the day that the Scarlet Violet edition launched, we had already had the DLC with the new Pokemon in it. So yeah, you buy the brand new book day one, it's already outdated. Like it doesn't have all of the Pokemon in it. Those books used to come out when the game released, right? Pokemon TV is currently uploading episodes of Master Quest. Yeah, you gotta be careful there, Mia. You're gonna get hit with age verification for watching made-for-kids content. I wonder how it works. Like, does it look at your spelling and your grammar and like be like, oh, this is like a kid. This is like doesn't look like an adult writing this. This looks like a kid. Uncle's doing great. Oh, he moved from Europe to Austin, like Austin, Texas? You type correctly, see? You might not always use punctuation at the end of your sentence. Does that, I don't know, like people, I'm trying to look. I don't think anybody really uses a period at the end of the sentence when they're typing on this. Metachamp did. Most people in the chat, they don't have a period at the end of their message. If it's a question, there's definitely a question mark, or there'll be like an exclamation point, but never a period. If it was that easy, kids would have amazing grammar. Yeah, it's a good way to teach kids spelling and grammar. Now I did, yes. But Slowpoke, all right, you gotta go. Have a great day without the questions. Yes, Gina, without questions. Take care, Slowpoke. The Queen's English, yeah. In YouTube comments, you punctuate, okay. But in the live chat, yeah. It's a little more informal. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Checked your version of the book. It has 1,008 Pokemon in it, and they are not in Pokedex order. Yeah, usually they go in alphabetical, right? So yeah, 1,008, I believe, was when Scarlet and Violet launched, and then when the DLCs came out, there were additional Pokemon added within the DLC. So those haven't been added yet. They don't have a new book yet, and by the time that book comes out, you know, Legends ZA will be out, and then the new Megas will be missing from that book, and then they'll put out another book, and then Gen 10 will come out. It's like, ugh. The book's already like bigger than a dictionary. Yeah, they can't keep up. You've got the XY one, yeah. The one book that I have goes up to Gen 8, the Gen 8 DLC, but I think it's missing. Up to the Sword and Shield DLC. It doesn't have anything that was added after that, so none of the new forms or anything from Legends Arceus. Gotta keep updating for the money, that's right. Well, I mean, Pokemon's gonna keep putting stuff out, but it's just like, I wish I could buy the book and it would be like current for at least like, come on, at least 6 months. But now you buy the book and it's the day the book comes out, it's already missing Pokemon. Because, you know, it goes through printing and then, you know, it goes through all the editing and finalization. And then by the time it comes out, Pokemon's already released new Pokemon. If people that already liked the live stream could like it again, yeah, if they watched every couple hours, that'd be great. We're at 115 likes, which is good. Over 100 today. The live stream is almost over. And I would like to have a quick sit after the live stream, but no, I gotta get baking. I got a couple hours to make the icing and ice the cake and to shape the cake and ice it and whatever, decorate it or whatever, and it's gonna be it's gonna be tight. Good luck with the cake, yes. I think taking a cake decorating class would be cool. I think it's actually probably going to be pretty easy because I'm just gonna like, she wants a stitch cake. So I'm just gonna ice the top and the sides and everything of the cake in blue. And then my daughter, younger daughter's probably gonna wanna draw Stitch's face on there. Cake decorating is fun, confidence is key. And really it's practice too, like, right? The more you do it, the better you get at it and whatnot. Yeah, just catch an alchemy, there we go. Cupcake decorating class with a friend? Kinda nuts. High energy people, bakers are, you say. Blue food coloring bad. Well, a little bit of blue food coloring once a year on your cake is not gonna be the end of the world. We have those like gel, I don't know, those gel colorings. Had to take decorating class when you were in culinary. Your final was making and decorating a wedding cake. Whoa, okay, that's big work. You could ice it as a broken arm with stitches. Yeah, that's what it'll end up being. Oh, I thought you said you wanted Stitch's cake. Hefty took a cake decorating class. Actually, it was more of a cake eating class. Not so much of a class as a bakery. Oh, I see. Kicked out of the bakery for eating the display cakes. Yeah, not supposed to eat those. They're usually plastic. Cake eating class, but not really a class. It was a bakery. I like that. Love eating the blue food coloring. What was it? RFK Jr. He was like putting this blue dye in his water because he says it was like healthy for you or something. Rayquaza 197 still not shiny and no shinies as well. Dang! Out of the one, you haven't got any of the even the regular Pokemon shiny. You have the charm, Mike? Was it a wedding cake for an actual wedding? Or was it just like, here, you have to make a wedding style cake? Can't make pancakes right half the time. Couldn't imagine a wedding cake. Yeah, those things are a lot of work. I could see if, you know, you're planning a wedding and you want to get like a nice cake, but like you don't want to spend an arm and a leg. You could probably contact a local culinary school and be like, they'd be like, okay, well, they're just learning, so it might not be the prettiest looking cake. Red 40 water, super healthy. It's not as unhealthy as it was made out to be. Shiny hunting on Pearl for Zubat. Monkey Gamer, good luck. Michael Scott getting booted from the improv class. Yeah, fake pew pew too much, exactly. I thought that's one of the parts of the show that I was like, ugh. I didn't think it was a very good joke. He's a bit oblivious, that Michael Scott, but he's not, I don't think he's that oblivious. Could have been a cake for the teacher's wedding, something like that, yeah. Yeah, Blake, oh no, not Zubat!
Daddy,
Yes.
how much time till your stream ends?
About 10 minutes, 9 minutes. And then I'm gonna make that icing.
I thought you just bought the blue ice.
No, I gotta make the icing.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it blue. That's the birthday girl, yep. It was her birthday yesterday. But today is the day of her birthday party. So her friends from school, so I'm gonna party with the friends for school. Gets it in 300. What? It's Michael Scott, you know, it's all done in playfulness. Taking things a bit too far. 15 hours taking so long? That's it? 15 hours on Zubat? Blake would like to have a word with you, Monkey Gamer. Would have been impossible to stream during the party. Well, little girl's birthday, Manny, is today. Your little girl's back to school tomorrow? No party till the weekend. Yeah, it's parties in the summer are kind of tough because people are out at the lake and they, you know, they go to the lake or they go on a vacation or something. All the kids down with me. Oh, yeah, well, the party's not here at our house. Yeah, we're not having the party at our house. 70 hours for Zubat for Blake, 70. There were a lot of Michael clips that I do a bit of a wince, but the show took a hit once. Yeah, I mean, once he left too. I forget there was another thing that, like when Michael was destroying the warehouse, it's like, I don't think Michael would do that. Like, he might knock something over by mistake, but the level of destruction that happened in the warehouse is like, and he's laughing and throwing stuff around. It's like, I don't really think that seems out of character for him. Full custody to 7-year-old, nice. Yeah, we were at Tinkertown yesterday because it was my daughter's actual birthday. And there was a kid waiting in line who was the same age and same birthday. So they're both standing beside each other. They're both born the exact same day. Chuck E. Cheese. No, I don't even think we have Chuck E. Cheese. I don't even know if those exist. Why is Staraptor upside down? When I found Shiny Starly, the game footage was flipped upside down. Psyduck rare in the cave north of Jubilife. I have no idea where Psyduck is in here. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Five minutes. You enjoy, oh, you like using Psyduck in Gen 4? You never met anyone with your birthday, 1/12. There's plenty of my subscribers were born on January 12th. I don't know who they all are. Hefty, please. That's incorrect. Yeah, a couple extra minutes today. Eight times in a row, and it's a 2% chance. Well, I mean, then you didn't actually get it 8 times in a row if it was 2%. Yeah, it's okay, Hefty. I know you've been getting forgetful lately, so. You did not get 8 in a row at 2%. You did not. Let me see, what would that be anyway? 0.02 to the power of, I'll even do you one better, to the power of 7. That is a 1 in 781 billion chance of happening. So it didn't happen. 2%, which is 0.02 in decimal form. I messed this counter up here. Hang on. This should be 72. So I gotta bump this down. Yeah, getting a 2% spawn 7 times in a row would be 1 in 781 billion chance. So I don't think that happened. Maybe if it were 20%. $1 billion. All right, let's take this up to 1775. We'll do 2 more here. 1775. Not 1776. Maybe 1776. We'll see. Okay, I guess 1776 for some people here in the chat who live in certain places. Very quick thanks, Jerry, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jerry. We had Jedi Master with a 14 Canadian. Thank you, Jedi. Meta Champ buying a few extra minutes here for the £5.35. Thank you very much. We had Airy flexing 23 months. Thank you. Almost 2 years there for Airy, which is pretty cool. And finally, Mike Steen with the Moltres tier membership. Here we go, 1776. This is the last one of the day. If it's not Shiny, we'll have to do it another day, which will be tomorrow. Okay, here we go, 1776. It is not a shiny. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's fun. Thanks for the 117 on the likes. I'm off to make some icing, and then I will see you all tomorrow. So have a great rest of the day. Great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.